Alright. I'm here. It's running late because I was talking to my husband about stuff, and now I'm seeing technical errors, and I've already done that. Okay, good. So hi, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whenever you are. Hello. I'm a practical eccentric, and I'm dealing with technical difficulties, apparently. So give me a second while I try and sort that out. If for so, it's just... Why is this acting weird? Stop acting weird. Ugh. I don't know why. Okay. I hate technical difficulties. If you're new here, this is I hate it so much. All right. We'll just keep plugging along because I'm wondering if it's because I'm streaming on a Saturday, and Saturday is giving me, like, you know, bandwidth issues or something. I don't know. It really shouldn't, but I just never know. All right. It seems like it's doing all right. Like, it's doing all right. So we'll just keep plugging along. Well, I was ready, I was on time, and of course there had to be chaos of some variety in there. So, I'm gonna have a drink. I'm gonna say, I hope everyone's morning is going okay, or whatever time you are here. I hope it's going okay. I hope the chaos is relatively limited in your neck of the woods, because apparently it's here. For me. Let's see, I can get rid of that. This is good. Okay, so we need to start shuffling cards. All right. So even though we've got a little bit of chaos and a little bit of tech weirdness happening, we're just gonna muscle through and see what happens. Oh, my eye. It's itchy. So, it's weird being here on a Saturday. I think that's part of what's throwing me off, too. But, yeah, my husband and I started talking about vacation stuff, because now that we're actually going, like, we are starting to work out real logistics, not just me looking at sites and figuring out destinations and hotels and, you know, charging spots, because we are going to take our newer car that we just got earlier this year. It's an electric vehicle, so doing a road trip in an electric vehicle requires different planning, and it's the first time we've done it, so there's, you know, obsessive overthinking to happen. But, you know, that's it's a positive thing to obsess over, I suppose. So, anyway. And then, of course, just trying to get through my checklist of stuff. I finally sat down and wrote down all of the stuff I need to account for, because the reason we are here this morning and not tomorrow is because tomorrow I have a family function, so I also have to make time for that stuff, you know, food and shopping and stuff related to that, and then of course the going to it. But there's also, you know, what do we need to buy for this trip? Not a lot really, but like my husband is insisting on some new cups for everyone. Not everyone, like he's got his own cup, but I feel like we might need to buy one or two covered containers for the kids, and, you know, just making sure we have everything we need, not forgetting something. You know, obsessive overthinking. But let's pull a card for the day, shall we? And see where we're at. Ups and downs. Another new card. Oh, can we see? All right. So there's that. Ups and downs. I see life as an incredible ride, and I'm lucky to be on it. Yes, the ups and downs make me want to puke sometimes, but they're also what make things fun and interesting. And when you look back, even puking on yourself makes for a good story. I don't know if it makes for a good story. But I will take the humor of appreciating the ups and downs, because it does keep things interesting. So we will put that down as our card of the day. Ups and downs. Life is a ride. Isn't that appropriate? Much like most of the cards I draw, I can see the appropriateness of them. All right. Ups and downs. Let's put that aside and get our stuff situated. Double check what's going on here. Oh, and it corrected itself. So it may or may not have issues over time, but for now, things seem to be doing what they need to do. So let's go ahead and click buttons. And where's my sound? Oh, look, ears. Hello. Look, ears? No, that's not how it works. Go ahead and There we go. And then what? Please do not. And let's switch over. Get into it. So how's everybody doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. It's exciting to be planning a trip. I've done a couple of work trips, but that's not fully planning out family trip stuff. So it's been a bit since I've planned a family trip. So, oh, that's right. Okay. So we are here. One of the things I want to do is see how far I can get this before I know what the next, like, the resources that I need to go further down to get are. So I can pin this, and I've already pinned it. So that's good for me. I have pinned my power cell thing so I don't forget that that is something I am going to do once I get on the Cyclops. Excuse me. But I already have all the resources for that. And the only other thing I know I want to do while I'm still up near the surface is actually utilize the scanner room for looking for wreckage, because it was made very clear to me that I had not been as thorough as I thought I had, because there were things that I had not done because I didn't have the proper tools, and then I never made it back to the wreck sites that I now have the tools to thoroughly examine. So I think the first thing I want to do, this is not where the scanner room is. The scanner room is over here. The scanner room is over here. All right, so let's see. I'm at full power at the moment. Fragments. I could search for fragments. And I can search for wrecks. So let's go ahead and scan for fragments. It's not making the power go down. So that's good. Of course, it's daytime. I can't remember how long it takes the scan to do its thing. Camera one. Those guys keep stealing my cameras. All right, so while that's doing that, I'm going to go see what I have as far as resources to make the first thing of the escape shuttle thingy. That's not what you need. Do I have anything in current? I do not. So the lubricant are the clusters, if I'm not mistaken. And then I need lithium. Lithium might be an issue. I have 1 lithium. Do I need 2 lithium for plasteel? And I have 12 titanium, so I have enough titanium to do it. I may not have the lithium. I have 3 copper. The other thing I wouldn't mind doing is making this bigger, because I think I'm starting to bump up against the ceiling of how much space is in there. All right. Salt. And I'm gonna put extra water in here. And then I'm gonna eat some of these. I will gorge on them. Okay, so it maxes out at 104 with those. You can get it to go higher than that, but I'm assuming it depends on what you stuff it in your face. Okay, so now it is drawing power down. So that's interesting. Ah. And now I know the scanner room is done, because look, fragment. Okay. That's a wreath thingy. Good morning. How are you, Bama? I hope you're doing well. I was having a little bit of tech weirdness, so apologies if it's misbehaving. It was acting like my settings were lower than it likes, but I don't know. I haven't changed anything, so I'm not sure why. So hopefully it's not being a, you know, crappy stream situation. Okay, so it's just this. Which is good, because I need the titanium. But I don't know what the range is. I wonder if I have added a range module to the scanner room. Still half asleep? That's fair. I'm a little blurg this morning because, well, I went out with my little one again last night. Because Friday nights is the regular trivia night. We got 5th place, which is fine. There's only 2 of us. And if the categories are difficult for me in particular, then we don't, you know, we're bound not to do as well. But the team that won 1st place had like 8 people. Like, they had a ton of people. So, not terribly surprising when you pool 8 people's worth of brain capacity into trivia. Oh, there's another fragment over there that they're probably going to win. Now, I was going to look at the scanner room and see if there's a way to get the range expanded. I've got 2 modules in there. Scanner room HUD. That's for me. Camera drone. Speed upgrade. I wonder, hold on a second. Do the scanner room upgrade stack. Look, it's like the first search. Okay. Range upgrades. Each module adds 50 meters to your scanning radius, taking the default 300 meter range up to a massive 500 when there are 4 stacked. And the speed upgrades, these increase how fast the room scans for resources, reducing the scan time significantly with each added module. But I think I would rather have the range versus the speed, really. So maybe I'll do that. Oh, that's not what I want to do. So, what does it take to make the range? Ooh, it's the magnetite that takes the range. And copper pin. Because although the speed is nice, it would be nice to have more range, even if it does take a bit. So, how much magnetite do I have? I have 3 copper at the moment. I have 2 magnetite. Yeah, not too. I mean, it's still not too shabby. And honestly, the category that I was weakest on was his history stuff, and we're not talking about like within the last couple hundred years U.S. history, which I probably know more about just because, you know, I live in this country and therefore we focus on that stuff a bit more. But history was never my strong suit, but it was like global history, and I think the oldest was like from the 1500s, and I was like, I'll take a wild guess. But there was a question in there that I didn't know the answer to, and my kid came running over and he's like, it's this, and I was like, okay, cool. I had no idea. And he was right. So there were 2 questions out of 8 in that round that we got right. And one of them was the one that I knew, and the other one was the one that he knew. So, and actually it was funny because I came home and I asked my husband a couple that I thought he would have known. And he guessed something else, but then I told him what the answer was. And he's like, that's what I thought it was, but I didn't say it. And I was like, well, this is why you got to come to trivia, man. And then there were a couple that I should have remembered and I didn't. And I was so annoyed with myself. But it was still fun, you know? And we tried out a couple new little card games that we hadn't tried before. But that means we don't get home until almost, you know, 9:30, 10 o'clock. And so my old lady brain is like, we're out later than expected. What are we doing? I'm trying to get, like, in the practice of it, you know, because I would like to be able to go out and do more stuff. So as we kind of are able to, it is nice do that. Okay, so it is still scanning. Oh, is that fragment? Is that what that means? Look how big that gets. And I wonder if the cameras affect, like, it's based on the room and not the cameras, right? Okay, so scan range is now 450 meters. Why are we stuck? Please let me out. Okay. So we'll go get that other fragment, and then I wouldn't mind grabbing titanium. I'm gonna need more copper. As usual.
All systems online.
Where was that fragment? There it is. I hope you're doing well. Although it's been only a day since the last time I talked to you. I always wish people well. Wish you well. Our card of the day was ups and downs. Because life is full of ups and downs. And even if the downs make you want to puke, they still add to the excitement of life. Okay, does that mean we've actually been relatively thorough nearby? Because I don't see any other fragments marked. So now the other thing I want to do is I want to search for Rex. That's the other thing I want to do. Because although there would be... Oh, did I just see one pop up? Hold on. Yep, there's one over there. Although I expect most of the wrecks will be cleared because of the fragments being accounted for, there might be scrap metal too. Oh, look at that. It just took a minute to catch up. This will all be titanium, but that's okay because I actually need titanium. So, oh, look at that. Quite a few right here. Probably stuff that I already had, which is why I didn't actually scan it before. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember ignoring these because I didn't need the titanium inside there. Got the sea moth built last night. That's awesome. What the hell? Why am I stuck inside this thing? Holy crap, look how many fragments. Are they not here? Oh, they're over there. Okay, it did take a minute for the room to do its thing. Are these not right here? They seem to be here. How do I get in then? This isn't a door I can just open. It doesn't give me a distance. That's the only thing that really sucks. How do I get in this stupid thing? Because it seems like it's right on the other side of this. Oh, I'm probably missing something real obvious. Seamoth is so nice, though. Are you having a good time driving it around? I remember the first time I drove it around and I was just like, oh my god, this is amazing. Is this a door I can get in? Am I just assuming it's not? There's not a little panel to repair. Ah, these other fragments are distracting. Alright, well, we'll just go around and see what we can find. Because those all seem like super concentrated right there. Are they... They wouldn't be in a cave, would they? Hmm. Alright, how much space do I have on my person? Oh, I've got a ton of space on my person. Did I see something? No. Okay. Yeah, totally forgot about the scanner room. Forgot how helpful it might be. You know? Alright. Where the heck? Just... Oh. Don't you dare. Can I slice that thing? Now, I swear somebody said they planted these and then it was attacking their base. So I'm just gonna drop that. I don't need that in my life. Haven't really taken it out yet. Was too frustrated with issues deploying the mobile vehicle bay. Oh no! Well, it'd be nice to get back to it when you have a fresh, not frustrated situation happening, you know? But yeah, I totally get it. Is that another fragment right over there that's not scanned? What is that? It's a table. It's weird that it wasn't marked, you know? Finally had to Google it. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry that it was being such a pain in the ass. But Google to the rescue, you know? Alright, where's my Seamoth? Go grab it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, yes, thank you very much. I'm gonna get a ton of titanium doing this. Which is nice. Because if I want to build more rooms, you know, I'm gonna need it. Oh, inventory full. Well, that's what I have storage on the Seamoth for. It's actually kind of nice to start this with like a little bit less of a stressful situation. Alright, and then we will pop over here, and we will do this. Alright, so I have to go drop off stuff soon. Alright, where was that scrap metal that I just saw? Is it this? Or was it a different piece? It's a different piece there. Alright. And how much space do I have? Okay, I have a decent amount of space now. Another fragment. Oh. Perfection. Alright, so it took it a while to scan. I mean, I put that speed upgrade in it, but it still took a while. But now, look at all that. I have a feeling it's all gonna be scrap. And actually, let me just double check. I'm probably not gonna be able to get everything over here. But that's okay. But yes, it is kind of nice to kind of slow down and kind of revisit the things that I didn't get to before. Ow, really? Who is that? Is it just a little biter? Probably. What the heck? There we go. Is that a tiger plant? Yep. But I was just over the ridge enough. Alright. I can't pick that up. Inventory full. Is there anything on my person that I could just consume? You know what? I'm going to consume that. And then I'm going to pick that up. And then we will be full of titanium. And then we can come back out and get some more. Alright, go home. Oh, the Neptune now has its own marker. That's cool. You know what I might start doing? I might start turning off some of those beacons for some of those life pods that I've been to. Just so I don't get too distracted by them as I go further. All right. Excuse me. Goodness. Alright. Let's go build... Nope, this is not how I'm going to build that. Let's go down here. And this is not the habitat tool. Where's my habitat tool? There it is. Because I think the multi-purpose rooms are just titanium. Yeah. How many of those do I want to build? I know I want to make this pretty big. Am I going to run out of titanium before it's done? Yep. Because why? Because the rest of it is salvage. Yeah. But I know I've got more in CMOD. Alright. It's 2 batteries, not 2 power cells. So I was like, holy crap, did I actually stick 2 power cells on that? Oh my gosh, look how big that platform is over there. Hold up. Leave me alone. Now... You know what I'd like? Oh my god, I'd like for you to leave me alone, is what I would like. I would actually really like to be able to build one of these on top, but it needs what now? It needs enameled glass and lithium. Alright, the other thing I need to check is how much did that affect my, you know, integrity. There we go. Structural integrity. Are we leaking? It does not appear so. Now I want to see what it did to the aquarium. Did it put it down? It did not. I have to build a ladder down, don't I? What does that take? It just takes titanium. So if I build it in here, Does it automatically connect to the thing above? That's because I can't remember how I did it before, you know? Okay. How much quartz do I have? Ooh, I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to go out and get quartz too. That's fine. Oh, I kind of want to just go ahead and do this. Next is a rebreather and off to find the multi-purpose room. Nice. Yep. There you go. Just stair step it up. And then you get to go down. Okay, I do need 2 lithiums for the plasteel. Ooh, am I going to end up with extra titanium? Look at me go. You know what I could do while I'm going to go get the rest of it off of my sea moth. See, this is why I didn't scan all this stuff before, though, is because you can blow out your storage fast if you pick it all up, you know? Because that short little jaunt just gave me so much titanium. Okay, none in there. So that's good. What I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and not do that. I'm going to go ahead and do this. And then I'm going to go ahead and do that. And then I'm going to go ahead and put this one in here because I need it for the Neptune. But this is probably full. I'm going to need more titanium for the ladders that I need to build. Oh, crap. I put one above, too, didn't I? Okay. How many of those rooms did I build? Do I need 3 more ladders? I can't remember. I think it's 2, but just in case. Alright, so I'm going to stick... Can I do it up? Yep. Okay. So... Yeah. Look at that. I think if I construct it below it, it will expand it down automatically. We'll find out. Alright, so this goes down. And then... I need to do another one down. Why won't you go down? Will it not? Isn't there another room below this? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, we'll do this. Not that I really have to do this. Okay, I can't put another one, so this must be the bottom. So I'm gonna need... 15 total quartz. Okay. All right. How are we doing on this? We've used up a decent amount. Not like crazy, but not one. You know? Okay. So 15 quartz. I know I have a little bit already, but it's fine. quartz over there, but we're gonna kind of go this way. And if I spot quartz on the way... Egg. I don't see it just hanging out. Oh, there we go. Where do you find the upgrades for the sea moth? Oh, goodness. I don't remember. It's, have you built the... There's a station you build. So that's inside the moon pool room. I don't know if you can build it anywhere else, but I do know that... There's a modification station, but I think that's for the next tier of upgrades for your sea moth. But it's the, let me get out. It's... Where is it? It's not that. It's not miscellaneous. Vehicle upgrade console. Build in the moon pool to upgrade docked vehicles. So it's under interior pieces with your habitat builder. And you need that to get, I'm pretty sure, like the beginning sea moth upgrades. It also has some prawn suit ones in there. Did I grab that quartz or did I just talk without grabbing it? I got it. Okay, good. That's salt. What is that? Is that a titanium? It's not quartz. I know there are big quartz nodes, but I don't, for the life of me, remember where the heck they were. Is that lead? I bet that's lead. Don't hit my thing. Don't hit my thing. Don't hit me. I'm busy. Come on now. Do I see any more quartz just hanging around? I'm gonna get way more titanium than I ever would really need. Although, you know what? If I do build another base down low, I remember doing like a really basic base down low. And if I do that, I'll need titanium again. Let's see. Oh! Just as I was saying, I don't see any more quartz. You might get mad at me. Ah, a quartz node. Almost 60 meters directly northeast of the Crimsicle. Well, southwest. It'll be the opposite of what I'm looking at right now. So we'll just go ahead and go grab that because it might have enough quartz just in it. Ooh, look at quartz. Ooh. Might we get lucky and just get all the quartz we need right away? That'd be amazing. Now, the only thing I can't remember is if you actually need to find a blueprint for that little moon pool bay upgrade thingy. I don't remember if you need... if there's something to be scanned for that. Southwest. Oh, or how about like right next to where my sea moth is, because that's easier for me to remember than direction. Oh my god, I love using the jump jets on this thing. Do not, sir. I will drill your face if you come towards me. Why didn't that pick up? Oh, you know why? I bet there's no room. Because I bet it's full of the stuff to take back to the Cyclops. I bet that's exactly what's happening. That's okay, we'll drill it and pick it up. It's fine. The drill arm is so confused. Okay. Is that everything? Okay. Look at all this quartz. Oh yeah. Is that it? Did any of it go in here? No, this was completely packed. No wonder I couldn't do shit. Don't. No, no. Oh no! No, what the frick? Why did I do that? Accidentally clicking, trying to get out of the menu. Wee. La 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 la. Wee. Oh, goodness. Look at that. I wonder why... Does it actually show age? This one in the middle that I built first is yellowed. And the rest are, like, fresh looking. That's interesting. I didn't realize it would do that. Alright, we're not going to go all the way in, though, because I don't need to do that. How much did I just get? 12, 13? Theoretically, I have enough to just do the thing. But I'm going to go get... No, you know what? That is a mistake. Because if I'm trying to fill my pockets with scanned crap, then I might as well unload my pockets before I go back to my Seamoth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is it titanium, too? Yep. Why? Oh. I don't need 15. I need 30. I need 30. Honestly, that's fine. Because I need 2 quartz per glass. Math. That's fine. Ugh. I'm hoping to get through most of this, kind of clean up the fragments and wreckage and stuff for the first half, and that way we can get back to the Cyclops for the second half and see how much further down we can get. That is ideal. Alright, so now I have enough to do 1 room. God damn. Well, you know what? I'm not going to bother then. I'm going to leave it here, and we'll come back when we have more. And maybe we'll find quartz on the way. That would be really lovely. Really lovely. And at night, they're easier to see. Because they're a little bit reflective, you know? Oh, look, more. Yeah, so much easier to see. Oh, that's my Cyclops icon. That's not quartz. I was like, oh, it's the right color. Oh no, it's not what I'm looking for. Alright. La 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 la. Alright. We were headed somewhere that way. Sure. Why not? I wish it would tell me how far away I am from them, you know? Oh man, he rammed into my thing. That's rude. Guess I should repair my Seamoth the next time I get out. That's the wrong thing. That is a slow thing. Okay. Is it not right here? There it is. I was like, hello? Look at all those fragments over there. Oh yeah, I didn't scan stuff in here because I didn't need it. Alright. Did you catch Misty? Was that yesterday? Was that really just yesterday playing Forza? It was quite comical. She was driving around this little bitty thing. And it reminded me, I don't know if you're familiar with a novelty song called, is it called Beep Beep? And it's about a tiny car overtaking some like really fast sports car on the highway. So all I could think about the whole time I was listening to her driving around, because it was just like, wee, driving around. I was shelving books while I was listening to her. It sounds like it's a fun game, though, so that's cool. Oh, open. Hey, look at that. A door didn't open. Oh, but I must have been in here. Because I've already gotten that chest. Where's this other fragment? It's like right there. Is there something in the corner that I didn't get? What? Did my hand go over something? What the heck? Fragment in there. There it is. But yeah, it looked like fun. I haven't played like a proper racing game in a long time myself. Alright, I think I might have gotten everything here. Get out. Would ya? Thanks. Missed it. Sounds funny. Yeah, it was pretty funny. You don't have to apologize, though. There's always so much going on. I miss so much stuff.
Welcome aboard.
Or I can only pop in for a few minutes because I got other stuff going on. You know, there's just always more stuff to do. Gimme. Oh, hey. I almost need quartz more than I need this crap now. I just kind of want to get this crap off my radar, you know? Well, and I was just thinking about, do I actually want to go do Rex 2? This is the wrong one. Because if I'm getting all the fragments right now, will I actually have benefit to going to the wreckages in addition to doing this? But the argument could be made that there might be data downloads that I've missed. Now, they might be things I already have found, but they might also be like PDA things that I missed. So it might be worth checking those too. I guess it really just depends on how much time we have when we get done doing this part. Because I'm going to have to go home soon and unload my pockets. so much crap. Is that... Did I get that last? It doesn't matter. You have a lot of titanium. You don't have to stress about getting every scrap of titanium. Dun, 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 dun. It's an egg, I think. Wait.
Calorie intake recommended.
Calorie intake recommended. What? I could eat that. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to put like one big water in here. Because I'm not going on crazy excursions with the sea moth anymore. So having one big brick of food and one big water is probably sufficient, you know? Get another quartz. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna try and get as much quartz as I can before I go home. How much space? 3. 3 more units, please. Ooh, I might have to take a bathroom break pretty quick. I just slammed a bunch of fluids, though. Like, I just slammed all of my coffee. And then a water that I am about halfway through already. And my bladder's like, But we'll see. That was it, right? Be right back? Fair enough.
Seconds.
Get in. Oh, I'm at the power cell. Did you get in? She doesn't need to yell at me. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to get out, and I'm going to repair. Before I forget. And... to Lost River. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, let me go in and turn off those beacons, because they are a little distracting. Okay, Life Pod is fine, because it helps me gauge where my base is. And Neptune also helps with that. Beacon, Lost River. We're going to take away the Life Pod 6. We're going to take Life Pod 7. And I think that might be good. Actually, I might go ahead and take away the camera drones. I don't really use the cameras. I don't remember using them extensively before either. So that helps clean up a little bit of what's going on here. All those fragments. I just repaired, so of course I've got to run into something. Alright. Still need to go find copper. If I wasn't obsessing over fragment cleanup and quartz, it wouldn't be so bad. Maybe once I get enough quartz, I can start adding copper into my mix. I almost feel like I might need a second titanium locker. Theoretically, I could. I have plenty of titanium to make them now, don't I? Dun, dun, dun. So I need 15 glass. Do I still have stalker teeth? Maybe. I don't have any scrap on me. That's interesting. Alright, so let's see how we're doing. It's 5. That's 13. 13, so 2 more. That's not too bad. This is not where you live. You live in here because I'm being lazy. Oh, I really can't be lazy, can I? Well, we'll just put 14 million into titanium storage lockers. Here we go. Again, though, if I end up building a base down low, I could always come back and get 14 million and 2 units of titanium. And that'd be fine. Alright. Doing okay on food and water. Not, like, amazingly so, but not terrible. Oh, hey, look, more quartz. Is that enough quartz? That might be enough quartz. It will use every single unit of quartz, but it would be enough. Because I should have one more over here. Oh. How many do I need for the thing? Is it 2 units apiece? It might be only 2 units apiece. If that's the case, we should be fine. Because I have 8 units in the scrap, so... What time are we at? Gosh, is it already 11:40? What the what? Okay. Habitat builder. It is 2 apiece. And I need 6. This should automatically expand you. Good for you. And if I was really desperate for titanium, I could just deconstruct these ladders. I really don't need to be able to get in here. Please automatically bring it down. That's what I want. Oh, yeah. Oh, I just went the wrong direction. Is this as far down? No, there it is. I was like, wait a second. Welcome back. I'm just getting my alien containment expansion done. So that my babies can flourish. And if I grab more eggs, I have a place to bring them. There you go, Wiggles McGee. Enjoy your life. Oh, I don't need to go up. I just need to go up. See, now, if we get in, we can go all the way up and all the way down. I guess I could bring you some plants. That might be nice. How many planters can you, or it's like, okay, what is that, a 4x4? Guess it really depends on how big the plant seeds are. Go in there. Oh. Anyway. All right. Nice big alien containment. Excellent. Yeah, it's burning through those mushrooms pretty quick. I might need to go get some more. Now that I've gotten quartz out of the way, let me... This is the one. Copper and more fragment hunting. All right. I should have grabbed a breakfast bar.
All systems
I meant
online.
to, and then I forgot because my husband and I were talking about vacation plan and stuff. Good lord, look at that cluster right there. It's crazy pants. Alright. Do we really want to grab that scrap? There's a lot of scrap right here. I kind of don't. I kind of want to just focus on clearing out the fragments, really. were 2 fragment pieces back there. Don't worry about it. Oh, they're right there. Did I go right over them, or are they a ways away? Oh no, they're right here. Ooh. I don't need sandstone. I need limestone, though. There we go. That's not bad. Don't attack my thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is what I'm looking for, because look at how much crap is over here. Holy crap. Wow. Yeah, this must have been one of those wrecks that I found and was like, I don't need any of this stuff. I'm not going to scan it. Because I remember doing that a bunch right at the beginning, because as soon as I got the things unlocked, I was like, nope, I don't need this. You know? And I don't want to fill up my pockets completely. Alright, how do we get in? That's not what I want. Is this the way to get in? Is it a top-down situation? It's a top-down situation. And this early stuff, they definitely were like, you need to get all of this. I did not come in here. Interesting. Titanium, though, yeah. Definitely something I already had. How much space do I have? Decent amount left. But this is definitely one of those wreck sites where it's like, could I have missed a PDA? Possibly. There's something in this corner. Yeah, there is. Boo, 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 boo. Ooh, I need to deal with your battery. You know, I'm still moving my fins around. It's a shame it doesn't count as charging up this battery. I know I'm not swimming, but they're moving. Like, can it really tell the difference? Maybe it's the speed of how much I'm kicking them around, you know? And they really wanted you to get the mobile vehicle bay. Oh wait, did I run out of space? I did. Okay. Actually, if we're gonna do that. Wait. Is this out? Nope. It is not. Out is up. There we go. Sea moth. All this titanium and 1 copper. If I'm very, very lucky, I'll be able to clean out this whole wreck, though. You know? Oh, crap. I didn't actually get in. Oh, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. I meant to get in. Alright, where are we? There's too many markers. There's too many markers.
Oxygen.
Couldn't see it quick enough. Luckily, we are close to the surface. Ooh. What are you doing up here? You just seeing the sights? This does not seem like good pathing for you. I also realized how close we are to danger zone. There you are. Couldn't see you in my quickness of trying to get oxygen. It's like either I see it fast enough or I go to the surface. There was really no in between, you know? There's something else in this corner. Oh, you know, if I had the propulsion cannon, I could do something about it, but I don't. And this is a loop. Leads me right back in here, which is fine.
Recommended.
You're so bossy, lady. Yeah. Ugh, bleh. Stuck. Okay. Do. Is that everything at this particular crash site, though? I think it is. So that's handy dandy. Now, there's one lone thing over there. Is that in the danger zone, though? Stay near these rocks. Just in case, you know? Not paying attention to my orientation. It's probably not a good plan. But, look. Done. How much space? A decent amount. Look at that. Jesus. So much crap. Oh, she's gonna yell at me again about food. Suppose I could try and kill a fish. Is it literally just those clusters now? Is everything else done? Yeah. Oh, there's this one random. Two random things right here. Please let me be able to scan them and get out. I thought it was a box at first. I was trying to look in it, and it was the whole thing. Alright. So now... Oh, look, another one. Hey, look, another one. Jeez, man. Like, every time I think I'm almost done, there's another one. Alright, how much space? Okay, I've got enough. I'm gonna smash this rock and hope for copper. Nope. Frickin' frack. Two! Another two! Is it proximity? Is it based on where I am? Is that why it seems like it's never ending? Because I thought it was based on the scanner room scan. Look at that! What the hell? These were not here just a second ago. How much space do I have in my inventory? Like, well, okay. I'm gonna scan one thing. There we go. And another one over there. Jeezums. Maybe it is proximity. Maybe it is based on me. Or maybe the scanner doesn't show you ever, like, I wonder if it has a limit on how much it can show you, you know? Like, it can only show you, like, 20. And then if you pick up 10 of them, then it's like, and here's 10 more! Is that... Means this may never end. The searching.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That makes me wonder if I want to change my tactics because I have way enough titanium. You know what I mean?
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
Yeah, chill
Cease
out.
Calorie intake immediately.
You can just stop. We're at home. We can eat while we're home. Now, I wonder if
Vital signs stabilizing.
if these are decent biofuel, you know? They may not be. Well, let's chuck them in and see what happens. Can't do all of them. Interesting. It's fine. Alright. Copper is still something I need. But I think I might switch the tracker, the scanner room, to tracking wrecks. And just kind of following that instead. And not worrying about, like, picking up all this titanium because it's just so much titanium. I don't need to scan every single trunk, you know? There's my one copper roll that I need. Which means I need a cluster while I'm out. And then I need lithium. Where are we at time-wise? We're doing pretty good. So let me switch, because good lord, it just is never ending with the fragments. Alright, so we'll stop that. Heat area. Creature egg. If I wanted to expand. Sandstone, shale, lithium. Not worried about that. We're going to do wreck. And while it is scanning for a wreck, I'm going to go get lithium. And then on the way back, we can maybe poke at some of the wrecks that it picks up. And then we should take a break. So,
All systems online.
Big Gun Island. We'll go grab ourselves a butt ton of lithium. Hopefully. I wouldn't turn down diamonds just in case. I have some already, but for all I know, there'll be a random, oh, you gotta build this and you need 4 diamonds for it. And I'll be like, oh, crap. And I'll want 2 of them and I only have 5 diamonds or some shit, you know? Like... Nope. I took it a little bit too early. Wait, where? Did I already pass? Where's my... To Lost River? Did I already pass Big Gun Island? Begin... Or did it disappear into the blue? Sometimes it's hard to see when you're close to the surface, your beacon markers, because they kind of blend in. It shouldn't be low, though. It should be up high. Okay, it did kind of blend in. I was like, there's no way I got there that fast, you know? Crazy pants. I see that. I want that just because I know I need enameled glass. I didn't see Stalker Tooth as an option to scan for, but I'm sure you can scan for that shit. Is that a Stalker egg? It does not look familiar. More salvage metal scrap stuff, but unnecessary at this point. If I use all that titanium I just got, I'd be shocked. It's possible, but maybe for the Neptune, you know? Where's my warper friend? He shouldn't be far. He's probably pretty mad at me by now, because I'm super infected. He might be over this ridge. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine if I don't see him. Sure, it's fine. Could you please get out of the water? Thank you very much. Running suddenly felt very slow. All right. This is where I remember exactly how to get to the place I want to go. First try. Exactly what's going to happen. And if you believe that. I don't think it's this way, but maybe. Nope. So not first try, but shh, don't tell no one. So I think my husband's actually getting excited about planning this trip. We haven't been on a family... We've only been on one other family vacation. Like, leave the city family vacation. And it was 5 or 6 years ago now. So... And honestly, I think part of it is just because he's really excited to get to use the new car. Because it is, for us especially, like, if you're a car person and you stay up on all the car stuff... Ah! There's the gate. Which means this is what I'm looking for, although it's pretty empty right now. And I feel like I haven't been here in a minute, so where the hell are all the... Aha. Nodes of crap. This car is pretty nice for us. It is a newer car, which means it is innately going to be nicer than what we're used to, because it's at least... This car is, I think... 19 years newer than the car we just got rid of. Or is it 20? Was it a 2003? I think it might have been a 2000. So exactly 20 years, because the one we have now is a 2023. And so inevitably, like by default, it's nicer than what we had as far as like comfort and wear and tear and technology and all of that. So he's excited to drive it. And it's funny because we're going about 4 hours away. And he's like, I have to keep reminding, because it's an electric car. We're worried about, you know, planning ahead for charging and the inevitability of what if you get to a charging spot and somebody's already using it, or if it's not working when you get there or whatever, like building in those things. It's different than building in gas stops, you know? So, which is kind of fun because it's like a puzzle. But also, he had to remind himself, he's like, I drive that every morning for work, essentially. So even though it feels like, and it's all highway, because what he does is highway and city in the mornings, but even still, like theoretically, if we could drive the whole distance without having to stop at all. Not that we're going to do that, because it would be like planning for 1 tank of gas, but you know you're going to get down to less than 1/4 of a tank before you get to where you go. Like, you're down at like a 1/16 of a tank, and you're really pushing like, nobody wants to do that. Just because you can doesn't mean you wanna. So, I don't want gold. Stop giving me gold. But yeah, he's starting to get excited about puzzling it out, you know. There's a fun, like, I remember my dad doing that. I remember my dad had maps and all kinds of calculations and numbers and stuff written so that he could, you know, project the trip and then do the math on, you know, the actual math of the trip after it was over, you know, that kind of stuff. And I like that kind of stuff too. So, I mean, it's not like it's, I get it. Like, I get it. Sherbert's way over there. Now, this is not the only exit here, though. There was another exit. Isn't there? Up a little bit. There it is. But yeah, it's nice to have him get excited about it because, you know, I've been doing a lot of the theoretical planning stuff, you know, but it's all theoretical. And so now that it's coming down to, okay, we actually need to figure out where exactly we're going to go, how far we're going to go, you know, in between, whatever. Oh, crap. I'm glad I slid down there. And sploosh. See if we see our friend. I hear you down there. Oh, you're like right there even. Well, that's fun for you. Yep, it's fun for you. Oh, good. Now I can't see him. Perfect. Do I want to go back in and get more crap? That's the question. I'm gonna point this way so I can see where you're flipping around over there. Don't know where you're going, but look for Buc-ee's. I don't know if we have Buc-ee's in that direction, because that's a southern thing, right? Or like it's more south. But, let me see. And we're more central. Oh, there's only one in the state that we're gonna be in, and it's in the completely wrong direction. 53,000 square foot. That is insane. I've heard of Buc-ee's. I've never been to one, but I have heard of them like it's an attraction. So that's funny. Maybe if we end up there's another place that is more south, and I wonder if we could go through there where I just saw on the way to the place that I want to go. Because that place is in Arkansas, so it would be south from where we are. Okay. I do kind of want to go back and get more lithium, because it would be worth filling up my pockets completely with lithium and diamonds while I'm here. Because I may not ever need to come back and get it if I do it now. And then the only other thing I really should make some effort for is some copper. It'd be nice if I could remember where some of the copper places were, like the big copper drill spots, but I don't. They might be over here. Or kind of near here, but they are expanding. I feel like I heard that. And honestly, we're not too far. Like, we have road tripped to the area where that one in my state is. But it's just not the direction we're going this time. We're going east. Because the last family vacation was to the south. But it'd be nice if we could, like, get comfortable with using this car for a trip like this. Because then we can go, okay, now we know about how far we can go. Where else can we go and draw, like, you know, a radius around our city and pick destinations? Because it would be lovely to, even if it's just for a weekend. This is actually going to be a little bit longer. We're going to go for, we're technically going over 6 days, but one of those days is right after I leave from work. So it's not, you know, we're going to get to our halfway point and have dinner, and then we're going to probably stay overnight so we don't have to drive too late into the night. But then it won't be that long, you know, in the morning to just get to our destination the next day. And then we can still, you know, do an activity and feel more leisurely, you know, because it's not always nice to rush around. Did I take the wrong turn? I must have. But even if we decide to start doing just like a weekend family vacation, like I said, this is only the second one we've ever done. And my oldest will be 16 this year. And I don't remember going on a ton of, like, vacation trips when I was a kid. I remember going on at least 3 or 4. And I don't, like, the first one I remember was when I was 9. And then I went to, like, family reunion stuff, but that didn't really feel like a vacation, like a destination to do activities. It was like, okay, we're going to go for the week or the weekend and meet family and some, like, where they live, you know, and it was still a vacation, but it wasn't, you know, like Disney or, you know, going to see an attraction or going for a specific show or, you know, it still counts, but like, it's not, it's a different type of vacation, I guess is what I'm getting at. So it would be nice to at least, you know, take my kids on a, you know, at least 3, maybe 4 before my oldest is old enough to be like, I'm moving out, have fun, you know? But things are so expensive. It's really hard to get out of the city. And I like a road trip, although there is a place that I would like to go, even if it's just for a weekend, that it's like a 9-hour drive. And even though we could probably figure that out in our car or rent a car, I would prefer to fly for that one because it takes a 9-hour trip and turns it into like maybe 2, you know? And that's if you have to worry about getting to the airport early and stuff like that. I still have a dream of trying to get them to Disney. Disney's so expensive, but I think they would love to go, you know? Maybe. I have a feeling if my oldest was still an adult, he would still go, though, you know? I think we've talked about that recently, actually. Or I've talked about it. I've rambled about it. Alright. So now... is this everything in here? I was just kind of taking a peek around to some of the places I hadn't. Is there... I don't think anything spawns in here, but I could be wrong. These mushrooms. I thought about planting some of those in the... They're land-based mushrooms, so I don't know how well they'd do if I tried to plant them inside my little habitat, my creature containment. But maybe they'd do okay. Or they wouldn't let me put them in there because it didn't work, you know? Okay. Well, can I slide down here? Maybe. Oh. Not as much as I would have liked, but it didn't hurt me as bad as it could have, so. Risky behavior. Although for this game, that didn't seem very risky, did it? How much room do I have in my pockets? Okay. Room enough for one at a time. It's going to be a little tedious, but it's free food, you know? We're here. It's here. Let's have it. One more. One more. Perfect. All right. Well, I've got as much lithium and diamonds as I have patience for, so if there's more in there, it's kind of tough. Yeah, I was looking for, you know, kind of roadside attractions on our trip too, and I really only found a couple, and one of them I might be able to talk my husband into taking a detour for, because it is a little bit of a detour on like a windy road, but then the other one was definitely a bigger detour and a windier road, so I don't want to sit through that. Like if our point was just to kind of meander around in, you know, rural areas looking for random stuff like that, maybe. But we actually have like, okay, we want to get to a place by a certain time. We can't take a 2-hour, you know, driving to some weird off-road thing, even though it probably would be cool. We can't squeeze that in. But we might be able to take like a 20-minute detour, you know, because that's 40 minutes really. And then probably, you know, at least 20 minutes or maybe even 10 or 15 of like checking the thing out. But I have enough room in my pockets for one cluster. Which I need. It's a cluster, not a creepvine, right? Creepvine's for the rubber, I think. All right, where are we at time-wise? Oh, I gotta take my break. Well, we're not quite where I wanted to be, although I think I might have just enough copper to make the copper wire. So maybe we did just get enough resources to do the Neptune thingy, because that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the Neptune thingy. Oh, and the Rex just showed up. It is a proximity to me thing. Okay. I don't think there's anything I'm hurting for upgrades-wise. Like, I feel like the thing I was hurting for the most was the power cell thing. And that thermal suit, which we got last time. So maybe we do just go ahead and go back to the Cyclops. Maybe we'll figure out something I need to come back for if I didn't quite get it. But I'll be like, oh crap, I completely forgot about blah, 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 you know? All right, so charging. Good job. So let's see. That's gold, not copper. I think I have 2. Oh, just enough. Okay. So now, lubricant. And plasteel. And copper wire. And that's the first stage of the Neptune. All right. So I can put my diamonds away. I can put my lithium away. I can unload my... Whatcha-whoozamajamma? You know, the thingamabob. What the hell is that? Sea moth. There we go. My brain got there eventually. Oh. And I was away for a while. They're still cooking in there. Look at that. That's nice. I wonder if it's using up the mushrooms first, though, even though they look like they're next in line for energy. What am I doing in here? I'm grabbing stuff. I started to get distracted by buttons. Oh, and a creature egg. I need to go put that away. I have a feeling that's a... What are the snappy guys in the creepvine called? I think that might be where I got that egg from. I can't remember now. Can I put a creepvine in here? That'd be kind of funny. Drop. Be free! Can I see inside of it? What is that? Can you see inside of it? Or is that just kind of like a generic, like, embryo type thing? Hello, the Savager. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I am trying to figure out what I need to do so I can go take a break real quick before we go back to our Cyclops. Because I think I have determined that I really don't need to work on more wrecks and salvaging. Pretty sure we should be good. But we're also going to see what the next stage of the Neptune build is to see what else I need for it right now. Doing okay, although my bladder is angry at the moment. So welcome to where we overshare. Hence the need to take a break. All right. Do it, my little minions. My little robotic minions. Build away. But I need to get my power cell rechargers down to the Cyclops so that I can make sure that as we delve deeper, we can not die and run out of batteries. Run out of power. So are you a Subnautica fan? I would expect so if you are here, but maybe not. Who knows? You're just clicking on random streams and figuring out things to do. All right, what do we need for this one? Plasteel? Why, look, I have so much titanium right now. Aerogel, wiring kit. I might be able to make this now. Can I? I need to go in the menu to do that. Okay, so where is my machines? Did I pass it twice? Got the first game a few days ago. Ah, excellent. Well, welcome. Welcome to the club, because it is a good game. It is one of my favorite games, actually. Just from the depth of lore and the just game design overall. I love this game. I played it 6 years ago for the first time and got hyped about the second game and decided it was time to replay. And so here we are. But yes, it is a good time if you can cope with the anxiety and stress of diving deeper and deeper into an unknown world. But, okay. Wiring kit. That's gonna take table coral? Or is that the computer chip? That might be the computer chip. Oh, it's silver. I've got that. And the aerogel takes what now? It takes the gel sack and a ruby, which I might have an extra. And then plasteel is lithium and I have plenty of titanium. So what do I have on my person? Do I have too much stuff on my person? I do have too much stuff on my person. Look at that. Gold. And lithium. I need to keep 2. And put these diamonds away and see if I've got rubies. I do. Fantastic, fantastic. Do I already have the gel sack thingy in here? I do. Look at me go. I'm being prepared. Oh, and I can put the stalker tooth away. Ooh, do I only need 3 enameled glass to make my glass top? Maybe. Do I have... Yep. Look at how much ridiculousness I have going on in here. So much titanium. This is why we had to stop looking for wrecks and salvage stuff. Scannable things. I don't need more titanium at the moment. Okay, titanium ingot. Oh, I need 2 aerogels. Look at that. Okay. Oh, and I didn't grab the silver ore either. I got all excited and I was like, I have these things, but I didn't actually get the things. I need to get the things if I want to use the things. Pro tip. Get the stuff you need so you can use the stuff you need. Isn't that nice? You couldn't figure that out on your own. You've come to the right place. It's not over here. It's in the metal box. Okay. Do I now have enough? Well, that's nice that we're getting a couple of stages of the Neptune built already. Nickel. I didn't grab the nickel. Do I still have nickel? Did I run myself out of nickel? I might have run myself out of nickel, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, shit. Well, it's not hard to get more nickel. It's not hard. I don't have more. Oh, wait. Did I make a nickel box? I did make a nickel box. Do I have nickel in it? Oh, look. Look at how prepared I am. So this is not normal. Since you might be new here, if you're still here, and, you know, if you're still listening, this is not normal. I am usually not this well prepared. But you're in luck, because here we are being prepared. I'm going to try and charge my light a little bit as I go. Although it really doesn't matter if I get the Neptune completely built, because I can't use it yet anyway. Not without dying. I still don't know if it would actually let you leave, or it would be like, are you sure you want to do that? Or you can't do that yet. It'd be really funny if it let you go. Because, well, it would mean your doom. Look how big that is. It's so big. Mm. Oh, the PDA stops you? Ah. Yeah, it would make sense for it to stop you, but it would also be kind of comical if it would let you do that. Ah, there we go. Ion power cell. Ion power cell. I don't even know what it takes to make an ion power cell. Do I even know how to make that yet? All right, Neptune fuel reserve. But we knew we were going to hit a wall because we haven't gotten down to kyanite anyway. So we know there's more resources to be had. Okay, I don't have a recipe for that yet. That's fine. I don't mind hitting the wall. I don't mind hitting the wall here either. Like, I'm glad we got a couple of stages built, but we don't need... Like, I don't need to sit up here for another 45 minutes going, oh, I can craft that too, you know? I don't need to do that. I want to get back down to my Cyclops. So, tells you to disable the gun first. Yeah, makes total sense. It's good that your PDA saves you from dying. That's nice. I mean, I guess it's its job, right? It tells you right at the beginning that it's been tuned to survival stuff. Charge a little bit, charge a little bit, charge a little bit. Okay. So, what do I need before I go? I probably need to cut some more peepers up. No, I need to cure some more peepers up. But I shouldn't really be hard up for food and water. Well, for water, I should have plenty of water. And if I don't, you know what I can do? I can hoard more. So I'm going to go ahead and grab some water. I might go ahead and drink some of this just to get it out of here. I mean, it's fine in a pinch, but Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. And I'll grab an extra one of those. And let's see, how are we doing over here? Excellent. Look at all of that. We were gonna drink our fluids. Oh, I don't need to keep doing that. There's part of me that's like, just get rid of it. Just don't even look at it. All right, so peepers. It's daytime. They're gonna be little bitches to catch, aren't they? Aha! That worked out really well. Boomerang. I don't want a boomerang. I want peepers. How many? 4? Just so we have guaranteed foods. Where did he go? No, it doesn't matter. There's more of you up here. Okay. Alright. Hello? Are you a snack? Are you a snack? Are you a snack? Yep. Look. Even more. You know what? That's not true. I just expanded the alien containment. I was like, I should have peepers at home, but I had filled up my containment a little bit to where they weren't really breeding like they should. Or like would be ideal for snacking. Please grab. Would you grab? Why are you not close enough to grab this guy? I'm clicking like mad. Might be a little bit too whippy with that around. But man, they get going super quick. They're a pain in the butt to catch sometimes. And I changed my flippers out. I was doing so good. And now I can't catch one to save my damn life. There we go. That's enough of that. Oh, and just because I want to charge up my thing a little bit. All right, so we'll go cure these guys up, and that way we'll have snacks. Because if I don't feel like chasing them down and stabbing them with my knife later, at least I know I have some guaranteed snacks, you know? I like a good guaranteed snack. My banana split is so far away now. It's interesting that it's kind of working its way back this way. Alright, we got some power back in there. That's nice. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I should have plenty of salt for curing. I have 5 peepers. Blech. This is not how we do things. This is how we do things. Good job. Good job, brain. This is why I need to feed my brain, too. I need to take a break to not only relieve myself, but also for food. Because I forgot to grab the food. I don't eat breakfast, but I don't like to not have had something in my stomach before I start stream. And that was my mistake. So there we go. All right. Are you still growing? Good enough. How are you doing? Oh, pretty dang good. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Perfect amount. Exactly what I wanted. Thank you. All right. And then, how are the peepers already? Oh, look at that. I should have just come in here and looked at my damn peepers. Oh, because I left for a while after I had already expanded this. I didn't think they'd had time, but it's just because I was remembering when I put the egg in and not how long they've actually had space. So I have to remember that I can just come in here and get my snacks now. That's part of what it's for, not just collecting critters. Okay, what else do I need to do? Nothing. I think that's everything. I could swap out batteries, but... do I care enough? I don't know if I care enough. I want to turn the scanner room off because it doesn't need to sit here and just drain power doing nothing for me. So I'm going to turn that off. Turn off. Good job. And we should be good to go. Where? You're right there. creamsicle. All right, so this is where I'm going to pause. All right, don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, all of those good things if you are having a good time and would like to hang out more. But go take care of yourself. Snacks, drinks, bathroom, all of those things. Stretching. If you're here when I get back, thank you so much for hanging out during the break. If not, have a lovely day, night, time, wherever you are, whenever you are. I will be back in a few minutes. All right, here we are. We are back. Grabbed a fig bar because I needed something in my stomach. But I want to take a quick look before we go to like through the menu, make sure there's nothing I've forgotten. And then we can go to the Cyclops with the prawn. Why are you not being scrolly? There we go. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I got the thermal suit done. This one? Yes. The reinforced dive suit with the enhanced survival in extreme temperature situation. All right. So I shouldn't have to worry about that. I didn't know I could make an orange one too. Okay. But I have two still. That almost makes me wonder if I should bring ion cubes, diamonds, and nickel with me. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, I'm not worried about tools. I never built the stasis rifle. Oh, that's right, because at the time I needed magnetite. And I didn't have it. And I don't have any right now. So I'm not going to fuss about the stasis rifle. I can't remember if I even built it. And if I did build it, I don't remember using it that much. But maybe I did and I'm forgetting because we've already proven that that happens fairly regularly. This needs kyanite, so we can't build that. I already built this. Okay. Let's see. Prawn suit Mark II also needs kyanite. And I already did the Mark III on the sea moth. So that means that I am still looking for kyanite for literally every upgrade I need. Cyclops fire suppression. Do I want that? I didn't build that, right? I did the efficiency module, and I know I did at least one depth module, maybe 2 depth modules for it. I built this depth module, so it's just this one with the kyanite that I need. Do I still have more crystalline sulfur is the question. And do I have 2 rubies? Because I know I did the docking bay. Oh, did I do this? Or did I say screw that? I don't remember now. Well, the thermal thing will be dependent upon whether or not I actually have the rubies. If I don't have the rubies, I might have the rubies. Then I won't bother. So let's check. For crystalline, which I want to say I would put in elemental. And then rubies. Nope. Please let me in. 1 ruby. Okay. Well, that's the answer, isn't it? Well, if I have to come back, I have to come back. That's just how it's going to have to be. Which means I can take that out of my pinned menu. Okay. Where is all of my pins? There we go. Okay, so I'm leaving the power saw thingy pinned so that in case I forget, I can remember.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're repaired and powered enough. Whee! It's fun. Oh, I thought I was gonna make it. I did not. I was like right at the edge. I think I did that last time too, didn't I? I think so. What? Every time. It's fun every time. Oh, did I just land on him? Well, he shouldn't have been near my feet then. It's his own fault. Know what I did not write down on my schedule of stuff that I need to try and get done before we go out of town is mowing the grass. I don't want to. I never want to mow the grass. Although I think I need to get my kid involved in mowing it this year with me. I mean, he's overdue for it anyway. I taught him a few years ago, and then the timing of wanting to get it done, I just never got it, like the coordination. But I think I want to this year for sure. And actually, I also was like, did you just pay him? Just pay him to do it? Because he doesn't really have, like, allowance chore stuff. And I think that there are, like, there's arguments to be made for, you know, not paying for regular type things. Like, he uses dishes. He needs to learn how to participate in cleaning dishes because eventually he's going to move out and need to clean his own dishes. So I get the argument for people saying, you know, that kind of stuff shouldn't necessarily mean allowance. But also, like, if they're willing to, you know, you could argue that mowing the lawn is also something that he would eventually have to do for himself if he has a lawn. But right now it is kind of on the, like, additional side. Technically it's my house, you know, I bought the house, therefore I purchased the responsibility of mowing the grass. So I could see kind of doing, like, picking and choosing some chores that he could potentially earn allowance for. And I feel like the lawn would be a fair one because it is a big yard. And oh, I was a little late. I thought about it too late. Picking and choosing chores for him to be able to earn some money because he's 15, which means it's actually going to be a little bit tricky for him to find a job that he can, like, close enough to bike to. Not that he has to do that, and not that I expect him to always bike to his job, but also it would be good for him to get in the mode of kind of planning for that stuff too. I see you over there, friend. Is he going to see me? I'm going to try and stay near these root things so that I can just go straight across. Last time I went around... Oh, yep. And it took ages because the piranha is so frickin' slow. But I think if I can just kind of run straight through, I might get lucky. Look at me go, like a frickin' ninja. This is where he jumps out and gets me anyway. Awesome. Wonder if I should be grabbing some gel sacks while I'm here. Just in case I do end up wanting to make that heat thing in the Cyclops. I don't have rubies in there, but are those diamonds just sitting on the wall? Yeah, they are. Do we need diamonds for anything fancy? Maybe. It's not far to get them. Wait a second. My Cyclops is down there, right? Where the frick? There it is. I was like, wait a second. Whee! I'm glad we know that we need to be here. Can I park you? Because I want to grab that. Alright. Well, now I know I can make 2 aerogel. For sure, for sure. Alright, banana split. Oh, I parked it kind of high. I'm gonna have to get it down low. Oh, it's not as high as it looks. There's ground over there. Okay, good. Y'all are so pretty. Y'all are so pretty. Even when you have diseased green growths on you. Why does it have to be under here? I guess I could unequip one of my arms. Hi. Can you move a little bit so I can go straight up? Be great. Oh. I moved too far forward. Oh, thank you. Okay. I was like, you got below 0. Nice. I enjoyed it too. I'm so torn right now about going ahead and doing my original plan, which was play that next. Because now that Subnautica 2's early access is out, makes me want to play that. To be fair, it's limited. It's still a limited thing. Okay. Before I try and get all of the stuff out of the prawn, let's unload the extras that I grabbed. Oh, I did put ion cubes on here. That was what I needed, was the diamonds, wasn't it? That's what I needed those for. That's fine. They're not going to be far if I do happen to need them. Now, that's extra med kits, but what's over here? Oh, you know what? I could do that. Oh, look, I still have more of this water. This crappy water. I'm going to grab it and drink it. Okay. I'm going to grab those peepers. Let me see. That's fine. Is that everything in my pockets? Nope. This is random storage? Nope. This is random storage. It's right in the middle. That's what I need to remember. All right, gel sacks. Fair, fair, fair. And I think I was going to put this nutrient block in here. And I was going to move, since this is right across. That's why it's there. All right. So can I build my power cell thingies up top? That's the question. Because if I can put them close to where I would need them, that'd be great. I don't know if I can, but we'll find out. Look at that. I could build them on this. Can I build them in here? I could. How far up can I do that? I would still need one on both sides. You know, I wish I had, they came in like 3s. Oh, that'd be kind of wild if you could put them on the ceiling. That'd be funny. Okay. I don't want them on the same side as the dock for the prawn. That stays. These come out. Okay. Oh my god, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Look at it. Oh, it's so good. I love... Are you empty? No. You are. But you're good. You're dead. You're at 55, and you're at 100. Okay, where the hell are my extra power cells? You know, the ones I stripped out earlier? Are they in a box downstairs I just didn't open? They must be, because they're not here. So... this is food and water. This must be them. Here they are. All right. Okay. Ugh. Glorious. All right, so this one's at 55. That one's still at 100. And then you are at 53, and you are at 100, and you are at 92. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and put the full one in there, and then we're going to pop all of these babies in their chargers. Do they charge just sitting here? They do. So I don't even have to be moving around or nothing. Okay, then. All right, so do I want a beacon now? Where's my most recent beacon? Okay, my most recent beacon. Am I gonna remember, like, how obvious is this tree from the further down? Lost River Gateway. The frick is the further down? Further down. Will I remember to take a right? Or do I need a little reminder of where to go once I get here? Because the reason I left my banana split parked here was so that I was pointed at the next place to go. Oh, and it's still warm, apparently. Even though I have this... I have the new suit on, right? Reinforced dive suit. I have it on. The rebreather. There wasn't a new helmet, was there? Did I miss a new helmet? No. Okay. I do think I want to put a beacon. Just in case I need clear pointers. And if it becomes obvious that it's extra, then we can always remove it, I guess. All right. Why are we... Stop. Nope, why won't you stop? Alright. This way. Still hot when I'm next to you? Not as bad. Okay. Let's just say getting warm. Okay. Is that over enough to the side? Probably fine. Hello. Alrighty. Preparation's done. You have to be on the thing before you can turn the thing on.
Powering up.
Okay. Here we go. I'm hoping the fire suppression thingy is not something I need desperately unless I start taking damage. That is what I'm hoping for. I hope it's not a, like, thermal regulation situation, you know? Okay. Pushing the wrong button. Oh, what did I... Why is that thing not yelling at me sooner? That's really starting to irritate me. Like, it should be telling me about stuff. Okay. I see you in there. God. All right. And where's my thing? Okay, we're good. Yep. See, and now it's telling me. I could feel it before I could see it. Why am I cakunking? What am I cakunking? Is that a different form of peeper? That's an eye. Okay. I almost want to get out and look around just to see if I turned the correct... I think I might have turned the incorrect direction.
Engine powering down.
Okay. Because I might have needed to turn right instead of left. Which is great, because the turn radius on this thing sucks ass. Can I not get out? Will you not let me get out? Do I need to take my prawn? How close is the floor? Is there lava directly below me? Oh, I forgot about those little shits. I'm not directly over a thing, am I? Oh, 2%. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Is that because it's off?
Powering up.
No, that is not. Did they really suck my power that much? Are they really that bad?
Powering down.
They are all over it. I can't even get out because of it. Okay. I need my... Nope, that's not how we equip things. Hi. What? Old dead red eye. No, we'll just drop that. That's fine. Where are you? Hi. That's wild that they drained the battery that fast. Are you here? I mean, I know why they're here, but also I'm busy dealing with stuff. That's just a dead. That's a red eye. That's a new eye. Okay. Are these boomerangs new? Or are these the same boomerangs from up above? They are different. Magmarang. Do I have more little shits on me now? No oxygen.
Oxygen production offline.
That was freaking funny that he was just there. I didn't think they would drain the power quite that quickly. That seems kind of astonishing. Look how fully charged these bad boys are, though. Look at that. Did they charge faster because I was driving? Did they charge? Was it like that because I was charging in here? I seem to remember, but this may have been way back from early access, that there was some question about charging power cells within the Cyclops and it being a thing that you couldn't do because, like, theoretically you would be charging them using the power of the power cells. I wonder if that's what's happening. So let's test, because I don't remember if that was an early access thing, because I seem to remember being able to put storage on before, but that could be another false memory. It's weird. Okay, so it says 97%. The engine is offline. It's draining really fast. It might be because of the power cell thing. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so let me go take the power cells out. And we'll go look again. Because it might be me. It might be me doing it. 90. Now we'll sit here for a second. I bet that's exactly what it is. Okay. Glad we figured it out, though. I was actually going to be a little annoyed if it was those little shits, you know? So... Alright. Where are we going? I'm getting in the prawn. The prawn is not there. The prawn is outside. All right, buddy. Any more? You guys can leave. All right. Did I need to go right instead of left? I'm gonna go this way and just see what's over here. Deep shrooms. Yeah, this is literally a dead end. Ah, no. Okay, don't just look up. You don't notice me. You don't notice me. Now, I will say this about the... It doesn't seem to be a one-to-one issue. It seems like... Is this not the best place to go in with the Cyclops? I'm at 1,200 meters. What is that? What is that? Is that just rock? I might have to move my beacons because this is not the best place to get in. God, why are you here? I know why they're here, but also, meh. Is that titanium? Yep. I'm gonna need to build a base. I was able to get fully charged power cells before it completely drained the Cyclops. The ones that were in the Cyclops. So it's not a straight one-to-one depletion, which is good. But I need a long-term solution, you know? I'm getting titanium for if I need to build a base somewhere soon. Okay. Is that a thing? Is that more of that same? Oh, it's just texture. Okay. Because I'm not going to be able to keep taking the prawn down. I'm gonna need to stop kind of soon. What is that? Is that one of those larva thingies? Why you gotta move? Don't move. What is this one? Copper. Principal says I should drill it. Since I'm always hard up for copper. Just the one, though. Okay. We still got plenty of power, though. Why are you there? Why do you gotta be there? That's a big open place where it looks like something nasty could live. Well... Oh, look at that. Something nasty. Kyanite. That quartz. Warper, a new ray. The hell is that? Is that one of those new nasties? Or is that another ray over there? Okay. No guts, no glory. Okay, so I'm gonna need to clear storage. put the power cells back in my freaking thing. God dang it. All right. Well, bad planning. Look at that. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do this and do this. And then I did not cook you. Eat you anyway. Okay. Oh, I'm putting them in the thing. What? What did I just grab that I didn't mean to grab? Oh. Hold on. Nope. Doop doop. I forgot we were in... We were in the prawn storage. I forgot that's where we were at. Okay. Okay. So now... I'm going to go ahead and drink. I'm going to go ahead and eat that, even though it's really not great to do that right now. I want to eat the other cured peeper. I have more in my moth, so, or in my prawn. Nope, I see you over there. We're not going to talk about you. I definitely want to scan one of those things, though. But after... Nope. After...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I drill this. No, 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 no! Used the wrong thing. Oh, and look. Well, if you're just gonna come up... Excuse me. Are you attacking my... Are you pushing my prawn? Lava lizard. I will stab you, sir. Can you actually kill those things? I don't know. Are you dead? You better leave my prawn alone. How damaged am I? Not too bad. Alright, use the correct arm. Still hitting my thing, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. 3. Stop hitting me. Can you not? Suck. It's gonna bite my ass any second now. It's taking... Okay, doing okay. Doing okay. Still want this. So close to getting it. So I just want to get it. Stop. Keep worrying I'm gonna run out of storage and it's gonna go popping off this cliff, you know? Alright, how many units did I get? That's the question. Not a bad amount. Okay, let's look at what I need. I don't think I need anything up here. I still don't know what I need for an ion battery. But... Okay, Neptune fuel. I need 4 for that. And actually, you know what I could do is I could get rid of that power cell thingy now. That wasn't that. I passed it. I passed whatever it was that I needed. But I can unpin this while I'm down here. Okay. Prawn suit, depth module. So that's 7. 10. Is that everything I needed, though? Thermal. Recharges power cells in hot areas. Does not stack. But probably be worth it. So 12. At least at the moment, because I don't know what the next thing for the Neptune is. Because I'm assuming there's some kind of pod at the top. All right, so the next thing I need to do is see how many I just got. What is that? 6, 12. I got 16 units out of that one thing. So that's pretty freaking awesome. Now, where's the douchebag? Did he finally leave? Because if he finally left, I might try and go scan some stuff. So let's get some air. Take a drink. And then we can get out. And then he was back, wasn't he? Come on now. I hear you. I'm trying to scan array. Can you just let me do my business? Can you just let me do my business? Was there something else in here? Or was it just those lizards, those rays, and the assholes I hate? Is that all in here? Ah! Look at him being a butt. Okay. So my next question... is, do I want to try and get my Cyclops in here? No, 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 friend. I want to go take all this stuff back to the Cyclops. So that I can go back in with the prawn and poke around a little bit. There are resources in here. I was wrong. As we dingle dangle. Nope, 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 nope. Just all the nopes. The place is full of risky behavior. Absolutely. Not even the ground is safe, you know? But I don't remember exactly where I need to go now. Like, most of this has been like, oh yeah, I remember blah, blah, blah. And that's the way we just go. And I don't know if going further in here is the answer or going like going back to the Lost River and then going back to that. Come on now. Would you? Oh, because I'm out of jet. That's why. I was like, why aren't we going up? This is dumb. Nope, I hear you. I hate you, but I hear you. But I don't remember which way is the way forward from here. Did you let me in? There we we go. Okay. Alright. It doesn't help that I have my pockets full of stuff. Now that this has been just sitting here for a while, it is getting drained of power. There are probably things sucking on it. No? Why are we draining? Oh, we're draining of power at this moment because of charging the Cyclops. I would almost bet you money that that's what's happening. I didn't use a ton of power. But it is charging up. Okay. Because I actually kind of wanted... I kind of want to test something. I'm going to wait till it gets to 60%. Actually, you know what? I was at 90% for the prawn and 11% for those 2 power cells. Insufficient undocking clearance. Was there something right under me? Okay, so this is now fully charged. So I don't have to worry about this one. And it's not damaged anymore, which means I don't have to worry about this one. So where are we at here? We are at 61%. And those are at 23%. 24. Okay. We're just going to sit for a minute and let it do its thing. I'm going to unload all my stuff. And we're going to see. Because right now I'm a bit concerned. With the power cell situation. I feel like I need to find a place to make a base. I'm thinking up by that tree might be a good place to do so. Even if it's just a little base that has just enough space for charging power cells and stuff. Is this the middle box? It must be. I don't want a lot of this stuff on my person, if I'm being honest. Okay. Did I take that out of my prawn? I must have taken that out of my prawn. Look at all this kyanite. Oh my god, just one node was totally worth the trip. Totally worth the trip. I did take it out of my prawn. Alright, there's your backup, buddy. Alright, so now we are at 40% for 2 cells. We did not lose 10%. So we charged 15% for about 8 or 9% worth of what's going on in our batteries here. So probably worth the trade-off. Still worth finding a base, though. Finding a place for a base. Alright, so the game plan has got to be... Go check out that lava area again. See if I can figure out exactly where... Like, if I need to continue to go in there. Okay, that's full. So we'll go ahead and fill this up. Just having storage down here would be good. It's like a base with some storage in it. But I don't know if I need to go back to the Lost River or if I need to go further through the lava. So, see how close we are to draining our little fucker. Oh, well, shit. How many of them are on there? There's at least 2. Let's see. The engine on to see the radar thing? Because I could have sworn it showed it to me when they were stuck to me before. But I guess not. So we'll turn that off because I don't need to drain the power even faster than it's already draining. Alright, well. No, now let me get to 107. That's weird. Okay. Disembark. Hey, butt munch. And you as well. And you as well. And just a little cleanup. Just a little cleanup party. There you are. Oh my god. Yeah, because I remember these guys, but I definitely don't remember them being, like, a huge nuisance. Now, to be fair, everything is more aggressive now. So, oh god. Oh god! He just spins around. I don't remember them being like something I had to deal with a ton, so I feel like maybe the lava area is not the next. Okay, I have no idea where he might be at. I hear you. Goodbye. What the? Okay. Let's see where our power cells got to. Almost fully charged. But considering we charged... Oh, but not those. Those first ones, because those first ones were on the charger for longer. What the? Why are you in here? Get out. It's just stuck. Okay. You know, I will say this. For all the fish that clip in, at least the ones that the warpers have not been clipping in. Because that would be deeply upsetting. Okay, so how much power do I have for those? 67%. 66%. What is draining it now? Is it because of those butt munches?
Engine powering up.
It might be the butt munches, you know. And if it's the butt munches, then I need to get the Cyclops out of here. Because they are down here, specifically. I don't need more power drain, you know? But I could build a base here. There's no warpers right here. There's no ghost leviathans right here. I could theoretically put it here. All right. Now, are they still on? All right, so I need to go clear them. I need to turn off the Cyclops.
Engine powering down.
Okay, we're gonna clear this. Are you dead? Okay, you're just kind of floating there. Okay. But luckily, it's almost like a steady ramp. So I can use my prawn to go investigating without having to park this. Why are you still alive? I would like for you to be dead. Would you be dead, please? Does that mean any of the rest of you are still alive? Can I push you away so I don't keep thinking that you're here? No, you're just gonna... Oh, I can push you. Goodbye, you can float away. Alright, did any of the other ones survive long enough to continue sucking on my ship? You're wiggly. Come here, Wiggles. Oh, no, you don't. You're dying today. Goodbye. See it. What the? That's a light. That's not one of them. It's like, there's another one. I gotta kill them all. All right. Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, I do know that. But I'm trying to get myself to where I'm a little bit more of a net positive than a negative at the moment. I think I might be able to just eke out a little bit more, but I think I'm going to make a... Yeah, we're at 25%. That's all right. So what I want to do... But yeah, I couldn't remember because I feel like there was at one point during early access of this where you could do it. And now I can't remember if that's a false memory or if that is something that I, like it was a thing, like, because you know how early access, they change things around a lot. So, you do not get anything from charging them a Cyclops. See, I can't remember what I'm remembering then. Okay, so there is no net, like, minor positive from it. Okay. Well, that's good. Leaving him in there won't do anything then. Is it a straight 1-to-1? Because it didn't seem like that earlier, but I might be because I was only doing 2. That's probably what it was. All right. So, habitat builder. Well, thanks for reminding me because I was like, I can't remember what I'm remembering and at what point in the process. And if it's even a real memory or not. I'm not reading this right now. You know what I don't have? I don't have quartz. That's what I don't have. Because I don't need a lot. Right, and I remember that. I remember that coming up, where it was like, you couldn't charge it because it was essentially using the same amount of power to give that back in there. But I swear there was something during early access where it was like, it went back and forth, but I could even be remembering a completely different game at this point, because it was so long ago now that I can't, for the life of me, remember where that information, like that memory came from. So, yeah, I was testing. I was trying to figure it out. because my memory was not giving it to me. So again, thanks for letting me know, because I was like, it was so long ago. It was so long ago. And there's been too many games in between, you know? So we'll just leave these out of the thingies for now. But I'm going to need to go get quartz. I need to figure out all the components I want. I need a reactor of some sort. Or a power source of some sort. Probably just going to go with a bioreactor because there's shrooms here. Okay, so... might as well take all of that stuff off now because I'm not... Am I going to take the kyanite back and go ahead and try and make these new modules? If I'm going to have to go all the way back anyway. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I hadn't projected that far as what I was going to be doing next. I was thinking about what I'm doing right now. But yeah, that's a good reminder of the thermal charger. And how are you today, Oliver? Oliver LBC? Hope you're doing well. Well, and if I can't remember exactly, it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm really stubborn and I have to sit here and kind of prove to myself what's working and what's not working. I have lithium and titanium. I think I have the other resources that I need. What does the... is that benzene? It's not benzene. Polyaniline? What's the polyaniline mean? I also don't claim to be like always on my game and knowing what the hell I'm doing. Just kind of stumble around sometimes if I don't have to figure it out. All right. Do I want to just take the prawn from here? Really? Am I still close enough for these little shits to be on me? How far do I have to go to get them to leave me alone? Or did I not actually murder them all? Because that might also be what's happening. I might not have murdered them all. Alright, I don't need to move the beacon. I'm going to keep it here because the base is not too far from it. So I figure if I'm getting warm, I'm getting close to my base. You know what I just realized? If I'm about to go build that thing, that thermal thing, then I shouldn't have to worry about it anymore, right? Because if I take the prawn, not the prawn, the Cyclops down. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, I know you're yelling at me. If I'm taking the Cyclops down into the heat, then I shouldn't necessarily have to build a base for the interim, right? Call it Oliver, and you are fine. Excellent. So I guess I could ask you the question. Do I need to actually take the Cyclops down into the lava zone to get through to the next area? Because I could just... you don't have to tell me. I can just stumble around and try and figure it out. But there's a further... like, I came into one side of the Lost River, and I was wondering if I should actually go back through there with the Cyclops, or if I needed to go down into the lava zone. I don't feel like this is the right entry point, though, because it seemed awfully thin, you know, to get in with the Cyclops. All right, douche. I know. All right, Big Gun Island. Where the hell am I going from here? I thought it was just over here to the left, but I must be misremembering. You just have to... you don't? Wait a minute. You just have to get there by any means. Oh, you mean taking the Cyclops down. I don't necessarily have to take the Cyclops down. I just have to get through there. through the lava zone by any means. Alright, I'm going out and killing that asshole. Because I should be far enough away now for there not to be new ones being shitty. Okay. Well, maybe I should just go ahead and build a quick little base there, just in case. As I go ahead and stab my Cyclops, too. Okay. Alright. Well, if I'm going to build just a little base there, I feel like I'm going a completely different direction, too, than when I played this before, because this is not as, like, memory-inducing as all of the other moments have been. I have the stuff to make that if I wanted to. Okay. Hit medium efficiency. Is it hot enough there to do a thermal plant? It's magnetite. I didn't grab any more magnetite on the way in. We could just do a bio one. It's fine. I don't need a fuss. I don't need a fuss. I need a hatch. Where's the hatch? Did I pass it? I must have. Hatch. Did I not? Oh, I just need quartz for that. I'm not going to fuss about that either. Okay. Nope. No. We'll go down and then go back up. Come in. Come in. This way. I'm thinking of like 14 things at the same time, and that's never a good sign. Never a good sign for concentration. Okay. This. How much space do I have in my... I have like 6 slots for upgrades in the whatchamahoozits, right? The Cyclops. Good job. Good job, Rain. Thank you for engaging. Okay. I suppose I could just leave these dead power cells here. Because with any luck, we'll just come bring it back down and put all of that stuff in. Yeah, I have room for 6. Okay. And then set up shop down low. And charge them there. And that way I don't have to stress about it. I'm going to go ahead and do it as a backup. Because I don't know how low I'm going to park the Cyclops, because I don't know how much I want to deal with those assholes. Okay. And then we'll just be extra, which we like to do here anyway. We like to be extra. Alright. So, that's not the way out. Now, I did this before in this, yeah? So if I did it before, I must be able to do it again. Right? We can pretend. We can pretend I know what the hell I'm doing. I feel like I must have used a ledge of some sort. Probably this one. Yep. There it is. All right, good job. Don't you fall off this edge. Don't be that way. All right. Oh. Interesting. So even creatures that hit it don't count as collision damage? Because it was getting attacked by whatever those lizards down there were. And it was taking damage, but it didn't seem like it was taking a ton of damage, so I just assumed that it was effective against that. Only so the creature damage, I guess, doesn't count as collision damage. All right, then. Well, noted. I wonder what I would replace it with. I guess I'm gonna have to look at it. I think it was easier to go to the right than it was to go to the left. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, butt munch. Hey, look, quartz. Like, right here. But everything else I need is back at home, so. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to look at, what else I could put in that slot then. So do we actually know what kind of damage the creature attacks count as then? Is there like... Or is that just, we don't care? We don't care about what kind of damage it is. Ah, did I get the wrong side? Did I pick the wrong side? Was it easier to go to the left? Can't remember now. No, please let me land on this route. Thank you. Just so I can go up. Oh, nope. It slid. Slid off. That's all right. Please just stay. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Maybe it was the left or the right side that I should have gone up. I thought it was the left that was the easier to get up, though. I also fell in a hole yesterday, so... Not yesterday, Thursday. Was I really that close to going around it? God damn it. See, I'm super talented. I could do extra every which way. Okay. So we're going back. We're making all this crap. We're grabbing quartz either at the base. I don't think I have any extra at the base actually. So I'll grab it on the way. And then we'll make ourselves a little base. And that way, just in case, you know, the thermal thing for the Cyclops, I'm not parked close enough for it to actually be effective to keep things charged. Then at least I'll have a backup for power cells because no one wants to get stuck without power way, way, way far from the surface. Nobody wants that. And if it's overkill, it's overkill, and I really don't care. Oh, I can't do the thing for the Neptune yet because of the ion power cells. I don't have the recipe for that just yet. Yeah, what am I stuck on? Stop being stuck on stupid shit. Yeah. They sound like they're farting. I mean, they are gasopods, so I guess that's fair. Excuse you? Ow, ow, ow. Why is my foot suddenly, like, super itchy? Why? Okay.
aboard, Captain.
Alright, you. You gotta get out of here. Do you need to be repaired? I guess you do. No?
All systems online.
Momentum. I wonder how long it'll take for the rest of those to look the same as the other one. Or if they will always be slightly different because they were constructed different at different times. Alright, you can charge up while I'm here. Okay. Is any of that made over here? Nope. Or if it is, I don't have everything on my person for it. I'm gonna need... Is one of those the Cyclops? Was I being stupid? Probably. Yep. You know what I could do, because I think it's a... And you might know, Oliver, if you are still here. Is the sea moth technically faster than the prawn? Because it might be faster to just take the prawn over, or the sea moth over and get down and grab the module out of the Cyclops. Because I didn't even think about grabbing it when I was there. I was so focused on just getting back here, getting it done, and going back to the thing. And I still left the stupid power cells on my person. God. Alright. Apparently, Saturday brain... No goods. Not that Sunday brain is any better, but I'm glad that Saturday is not my normal stream day, because otherwise... Ah! Alright. Natural. We'll go in there. Oh, you don't really know. Fair enough. You don't have to know. I just figured, since you had other tidbits and things that I had forgotten, that maybe you would know that off the top of your head. Oh, Lord. Do I want to try and go over and quickly do it? And the other thing I want to quickly check on is, yes, no quartz. Polyaniline is what again? Deep shrooms and salt deposits. I still had deep shrooms. Because I would have grabbed more if my pockets hadn't been so damn full when I was leaving. My pockets were pretty damn full. Actually, I think I'm just going to do this. Tried and true Bulbo tree. Those are still in there. It's still going. You used up the potato. But I'm not surprised. Since I now know I have enough kyanite, I'm going to unpin that for now. Until I get the ion batteries, I'm not going to fuss. So one of those has got to be the prawn module, yeah? This is prawn, Cyclops, and prawn. And it's only prawn Mart 2. Interesting. Okay. Lube. Okay. So I don't forget, I need to list all of the things I need to do So I do not forget all of the things I need to do, because squirrel brain will take over my whole life if I am not careful. So, do I need one more of the deep shrooms? 6. No, I have just enough. That's crazy. Okay. And then I need 2 silver ore. And then I need... I remembered the hydrochloric acid, but I didn't remember the other thing. Because I was so focused on the hydrochloric acid. Salt deposit. And gold. Okay. It's just 2, right? And then 14 million units of titanium, a couple of units of lithium. I kind of want to get the extra titanium out of this box. Okay. All right. Nope. This one. And again, correct? I need 2 of those, right? Oh, I needed 2 wiring kits. I think I just have enough silver for 2. Okay. I need to get the kyanite too, so that's fine. Okay. Wiring kit. Kyanite and 2 more silver. I need to make a plasteel. But that's... Oh, I just realized that, is it that top one that's the... No, that's the prawn suit. So this is the Cyclops, so I don't need the plasteel just yet. I could make it, but I don't need it at this exact moment. So that's fine. Was that 2 for the prawn? It's 3 for the prawn. It's 3 for both of them. Okay. All right. And the silver. It's not over here. It's in the metal box because I never have enough silver for it to have its own damn box. Okay. Oh, you checked the steam out this faster? Sweet. Well, thank you. I figured it was. It feels faster, but you're also not, like, tethered to the ground. So is it like one of those things where it feels faster, but technically isn't? You know? Okay. It's not over here. I'm going to have to craft that thing on the Cyclops, aren't I? The depth module. For the Cyclops, it's crafted on the ship. Oh, you know what I have? I have another... I still have a backup storage unit because this got replaced. This replaced the storage module. So if it's not necessary, then I might as well stick that storage module back on there. Oh, no, wait. This isn't for the... This is for the Cyclops. No, this is for the prawn. Oh, you weren't talking about this being on the Cyclops. I forgot that this was a prawn module, not a Cyclops module. So it's not about being able to charge the power cells on the Cyclops using heat as a power source. It's about making sure my prawn suit never dies. There we go. Good job. We got there. Oh, no, it's made here. What does it take to make a modification station? Just build it on the Cyclops and never come back. Okay. Okay, so I don't need the depth module for the prawn suit anymore. I could go ahead and make this, but it's not made here. The Cyclops and the prawn suit? I have to look and see why I don't have it pinned. I don't ignore that. Okay. So this is going to take up the shield spot. So I don't need to go get the extra storage. Oh, you know what I do want to do, though? I want to unpin that. Okay. Slowly but surely, we will make our way through the checklist. And get our shit in gear. Okay, 1,700 meters. Nice. Prawn suit thermal reactor. Nice. Okay, so I can put that shield thingy away. I need to make a plasteel. What does it take to make a modification station? And can I just build it down there? So I don't have to run all the way back. Just to build the new module for that. It's not here. It's all the way down, isn't it? Oh, there it is. I was like, any second now. I kind of want to just take the stuff to build it. I have the stuff to build that, apart from the table coral that it's going to take me to make the computer chip. Gold, copper wire. I brought copper back. Ha! Ha ha! I almost planned ahead. See, this is what, you know, getting cocky earlier and being like, look at all these resources that I already have. Look how prepared I am. And then I get down there and I'm like, what am I even doing? And then I have squirrel brain for like half an hour. That's the price I pay for getting cocky about feeling like I was well prepared earlier. Because now I'm just like, oh good, I wasn't actually prepared. I was like partially prepared. All right. So that's part of a computer chip. And I feel like I'm going to need more titanium. I definitely need more titanium. Nope. This way, not that way. I'm going to build the plasteel first, so I have it. Still need to get quartz on the way back, though. Did I already have an ingot in my current box? Am I? No, I used it. Okay, good. I was like, I swear it was for something else, but that would have been funny if it was just sitting in there. Okay. So now, diamond, lead, copper wire. It was just one diamond, I think. And just one lead. Gold. Damn it. I was like, I feel like there was a third thing, and I didn't want to say it out loud because I was like, what if it's fine and you'd already got it all? And then the answer was no, of course you didn't, because why would you actually remember all of the components that you needed? That would be too helpful. All right. Now, I didn't see a thermal thingy for the Cyclops in the modification station or in here, right? I didn't see that. So do I not have it unlocked yet? Is that what's going on with me? Let's see. Mobile vehicle bay, vehicle upgrades. This is vehicle upgrades, which should have some things for... No. It doesn't have anything for the Cyclops there. Cyclops upgrades. I haven't made the engine efficiency module, although I kind of feel like I should. But I don't actually have more deep shrooms. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Holding shift while you're in the fabricator while it's crafting. So you can navigate. I don't know if I need to be faster, because then my squirrel brain will really get crazy. It could be helpful for others, though, so it's a cool tip. But I feel like if I was clicking around while things were actively getting made, that I might... Like, if I weren't streaming, You know, like maybe if it was just me sitting here by myself and it was that, then maybe eliminating the streamer part might be able to be taken up with navigating through the menu while crafting, but I can only have so many balls in the air before we get really out of hand. It's already chaotic enough. But thanks. I don't see a thermal thingy here, though. I see this thing, which I probably should make, and I haven't yet. I can't now because I don't have enough polyaniline. I don't have enough deep shrooms for that. I probably should make that too. But I'm not gonna right now. And then I think I was gonna do that. But this is for when you take damage. Right? And there's fire happening inside of your vehicle. Or inside of the Cyclops, I guess. I mean, it's a vehicle, but whatever. So I don't think that's what you're talking about. I would imagine if it's the same kind of module as the prawn has, it would look something similar to this. And tell me that it recharges. So I'm guessing I don't have it yet. If it's an upgrade for the Cyclops. Yeah. So... That's why we're building the little base, so that we have a way to deal with stuff in the interim. Okay. I have enough to make a modification station. I have the plasteel. I need to get the kyanite. I thought I had enough. Did I not math right earlier, or did I not have something over here? Do I have more kyanite on this? Did I not pull it all out of the creamsicle yet? Maybe that's the problem. It did not pull it out of... Okay. I was like, man, I thought I mathed right earlier. Not to say it would be completely out of the question for me not to have accounted for everything. But it was going to be a bummer. I'm going to leave this up here. Because I need it for the Neptune. And because where I'm going back to already has more. So if I need more, theoretically, I can just get it while I'm down there. I'm going to go ahead and grab more titanium. Although there probably is plenty of titanium to grab down there. Like if I find the big things to drill. But I'd rather just have it, you know? And I'd rather have extra instead of not enough. And put these dead power cells in there. All right. Plenty of extra now. And a little bit of room in my pockets just in case. Like just a smidge. Oh, because I need quartz. So I couldn't have filled my pockets anyway. All right. But we're not planning on coming back. Because I have the modification station, which is what I need to craft the upgrade to the Cyclops. So I don't really need to do it in my Seamoth, even though the Seamoth is faster, because I'm not going there and coming back. I'm planning on building over there.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. And there was quartz right near kind of the entrance point. So if I don't happen to see, well, never mind. I was about to say, if I don't happen to see quartz on the way there, I know I can at least grab it once I get almost there, you know? And then there it was. So it doesn't matter. I only need the one, right? I'm not doing anything else fancy. We're not making this a fancy base. That's not what's happening. La 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 la. Back and forth we go. Is this the second time we've made this trip today? I think it's the second time. Well, third if you count going back to the base. But second time going this direction. Well, now that makes me wonder if I did actually need to search more of those wrecks. Oh well. This is not the time. We're not doing that today either way. I want to get the things done that I have pinned, you know? And if we have to wait until after I'm back from my vacation to go back up and see if I can find more blueprints that I might have missed, because there was still so much wreckage that I'm not sure what which ones I still hadn't thoroughly cleaned out after I got all my tools at the beginning. But for now, at least we're still making progress, you know? Okay. I was kind of hoping to hit that little flat spot there, but whatever. Y'all can mind your business. Mind your business. Whee! Oh, hello. I forgot you might live here. Why does it feel like get off my lawn? I wonder if those blood oils are good for fuel. I'm gonna grab a few of them. Not the blood oils. I'm gonna grab a few of these. Because that would be kind of cool if the blood oils would actually work as a fuel source. Because then you could just plant them and then periodically go grab them, you know? But they're huge. How much space do I have? Space for one more. Can I get it before this guy tries to zap me? Oh, and he's gone. Perfect. Nothing like not knowing where the hell they are. Well, we'll just go away from you then. Goodbye. Bye. Man, I hope I don't forget too much in between when I get to stream this again, since I'm not playing in between, you know? It's always like a little bit of a, okay, what are we doing? How do we play this game? Every time I play. Although this morning wasn't so much because, well, we just streamed it on Thursday, but, and I hadn't played too many games in between. Did I scan that? Is that something to be scanned? Well, he's all the way over there, so let me do that. But I won't be playing this game. Oh, I did not. I did not get this, and it is not part of the same thing. Look how big this face is. This is ridiculous. Indigenous life forms. Gargantuan fossil. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Do not. Do not. Whippy whippy doo-dah. Why are you stuck? I need you to not be stuck while this guy is here. Hello? Hello? Do not. Why are you... Can you not? Can I go under? Oh, oh, don't get stuck. Okay, don't get stuck. Oh, shit. Get your face out of my face. Go this way. But we won't be streaming this for 2 weeks. Because next week I won't be here at all. And the week after, I'm going to do my Thursday stream as Dreamlight Valley because we have like a week-long event. And that's the only chance I'll get to really play it. So I gotta make some time for it. And then we won't be getting back to this for 2 weeks. Blood oil works in a bioreactor? Fantastic, because I want to plant that shit. Okay. Right? Right? I just wanted to scan the giant face. Is that too much to ask? We'll go back and get a blood oil after I get established. And then... okay, how much further to the place? Where's the frickin' beacon? It should be lower, not... Am I missing it there? Getting warm. There it is. I can get back up here. And if not, I can get close enough to get out and go to the Cyclops, if it really is a problem. I'm assuming there's at least a ledge, or if not, my jump jet thingies will be fine. We'll be fine. But yes, it's going to be 2 weeks before I play again, so I'm going to have to really remind myself how the hell to do shit. Okay. So now, and I stand here. Is it warm enough here? Yep. To recharge. Huzzah! Perfect. Because it's going to be warmer down lower. Not that I really need to charge. I don't. But I just kind of wanted to prove the point that I could do it. Look, Mom, I did a thing! Now, the other question is, how good does the blood oil work in a bioreactor? You know what? It doesn't matter. You know why it doesn't matter? Because it's I don't have to do anything. It just sits there and does its thing and produces the blood oil. That's good to know about for, like, my main base. Anyway, I need more of these deep shrooms. I ran out of my stuff. Okay. So, let's get out the thinga-thinga. This thinga-thinga. Let's open the storage. Perfect. We don't need to worry about that, because all we need to do right now is get a hatch in this bitch. Alright, let's get a hatch. Excuse you. Now. Get in.
Warning, emergency power only.
I need a bio.
Offline.
Interior piece. Okay, it's an interior piece. Can I stick this up against a wall? No, it's got to be in the center of the room. Thanks so much. Well, Wait, what? Fine. Oh, I left that stuff out there. All I was worried about at the moment was getting the hatch in. And I was like, oh, I've got the stuff for that. And I didn't even think about, oh, the next thing I'll need is blah, 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 you know? Okay, I don't really need some of this stuff yet. Because it's the stuff I brought for the modification station. I should put a glass roof in this so I can look up and see the rays swimming around on here. They're so pretty. Alright. I don't have anything to stick in you just yet. But that's fine. Modification station. Okay. And then I want a couple of these bad boys in here. Yeah, I know. I also, well, do they respawn and how quickly? Because I don't necessarily want to... I need to take some home, too, eventually. I guess there's deep shrooms all over. I don't have to worry too much about it. Maybe I'll just stick those in there. But I was hoping to plant a planter. Both one for the bulbo tree inside, but also one out here for the blood oil so that I could just use blood oil to power it, you know? But you're right, I could just grab some of these for now. They are relatively plentiful. At least just to get it going. I don't really need power right this second, you know? But I will need it. I'm gonna go ahead and stick the power cells in here, and that way if I need to transport anything using the prawn, I'm not sabotaging myself. Nope.
Power restored.
Power restored. Amazing.
Primary systems online.
Thank you. Thank you for your primary systems being online. That is fantastic news. Now. Oh, that means I have to go past our friend again. That's alright. I don't have to scan some random skeleton. We haven't looked at any of that stuff I scanned earlier either, so we're gonna have to remember to do that. Because my big concern at this very moment is just making sure that we are making the Cyclops never die, essentially. That is the biggest concern right now. And like I said, I'm glad that you could tell me definitively, because, you know, if you've never experienced the Mandela effect, and I typically don't. Typically, the things that I remember are the things that it supposedly really always was. But there are people that are like I think one of the most famous is the Berenstein versus Berenstain Bears one, where a lot of people insist that it was always Berenstein and it's always been Berenstain, whichever one it is. And that was the only one that I was like, I feel like I could remember both. But I also wonder how much of that was my child brain not understanding the pronunciation, you know? But there's tons of Mandela effects. And so it was nice to have you come in and go, no, this is what it is. Because I really couldn't remember what I was remembering, you know? Oh, nope. You need to be patient, woman. There we go. Patience. We're gonna go get that blood oil. And we're gonna plant. Because it would have been a little bit longer before I had been like, actually that's not true, because I was getting ready to build that base when you came in and clarified it. Because I was like, this doesn't feel like it's going to be sustainable. I need to do something, even if it, like if it was sustainable, like maybe it was like a, you know, 0.9 to 1 trade-off where it's like you could get the battery, you could charge them up, but it wouldn't actually get you very much further. That would have felt tedious, you know what I mean? And since you could tell me that it was a 1-to-1. Is this silver? It is. I almost feel like drilling that, but not. Hey, Fran. Hey, Fran. A little more exposed than I want to be. That's where we're going. It's a little more exposed, and I know he can get stuck out here, so maybe it's not so good to be up in the. It's not air. Yep. I thought you might be chasing me. Okay. But yeah, I was just getting ready to plunk that base down, either right when you got here or like not long after. So just kind of solidified that concept, because I'm willing to put up with a lot of tedious shit, but you know, I also get impatient when I just get on with my life. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and grab. Can I not grab that one too? Which ones can I grab? That one. That's weird that I couldn't grab that other one. Are they too big? Was I not close enough? Maybe I wasn't close enough. I'm gonna grab 4. There we are. Okay. All right. But this way, I'm just growing what I need, and I don't have to worry about depleting the mushrooms right outside for power source. Because I don't even have to chop this down once it's grown and producing, you know? Alright, where is he? There. Nope, that's not him. Why do I feel like he's gonna be like, surprise! At any second. Because now I'm getting kind of bold going through the central area, because I wasn't doing it at first. And then I'm like, I don't want to go around. It takes too long. Oh, gosh. It's kind of like the warpers still freak me out, but now I'm like, yeah, I know you're there. Just stay in your square. Leave me alone. You know what I didn't think to make down here is a water thing. I have a lot of water on my person, and if I'm planning on keeping that tree situation going on, the bulbo tree, it'll be all right. All right. Now. Nope, I'm too far forward. I don't have to worry about a water filtration situation. That's a little extra. I don't need all the extra, just some of the extra. What else do I need to... Okay. Do I want to leave any of this pinned? I kind of want to leave that one thing pinned, but it's only one thing, so I can repin that faster than unpinning all the things. It's this one. Good job.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go to the grocery store. Meh. I gotta buy stuff to make a 7-layer dip for tomorrow. That's what I gotta do. Okay, we have 60% power.
Engine powering up.
Can I just kind of go forward and then turn a little bit so I can go back down, straight back down where I was? Maybe I'll go left so I can get my... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you for slamming into stuff. That's great. I'm excited to hear about your adventures when you finally get your own Cyclops, Miss Bama. I know you just got your Seamoth, but like... Because you don't normally play games like this, do you? Or do you have a secret life that you live that I don't know about? Secretly, you're playing all of the super intense survival zombie apocalypse games, and I just never knew. might have wanted to go around that vent, but I did not. That's fine. We made it just the same. Ah! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You shouldn't have been there. I know this is your home and I'm invading, but also, like, you shouldn't have been there. Okay, so we're just gonna, like, park here. We're gonna live our best life. Right next to the danger zone. Alright. Fantastic.
Powering down.
Now. Way out of your comfort zone? Well, congratulations on pushing your comfort zone. I hope you enjoy it and don't go, that's the last time. Even if you do that, though, that's also fair. You might be like, that was fine once. Okay. It takes up 5 slots. I have just enough space. Okay. Zoom out. Because now what we need to do is we need to get these power cells charged up. That is #1 goal. Where are we at? Holy banana pants. It's already 4 hours. Okay, then.
Aboard, Captain.
Alright, this. Guess it really doesn't have to be done, though. Well, they're making a big stink, by the way. I know you haven't been playing Dreamlight Valley in a while, but, like, they're making a big stink now about the new Star Path, because, of course, it's Hercules, and it looks like it's just Herc and Phil, which I'm fine with, but also I saw somebody, and I think it was probably on a Facebook thread, that was like, this will be fine while we don't get Megara. And I was like, somebody after my own heart. So it's fine. I was kind of expecting this, but also it's a bummer, you know? But that's at least 3 weeks. 2 weeks away? Is that 2 weeks away? Oh, shoot. I don't know. I don't remember when the next thing's supposed to start. I need to get that on my calendar, though, for scheduling streams. Because I know I'm going to want to stream it, you know? So I need to figure it out. Now, if I were to throw just random solar things up here, I know they wouldn't do anything for me power-wise, but would they create capacity? Because it might be a cheap way to increase capacity. How are we doing on this? We have 2 shrooms left. So just in the nick of time. Indoor grow bed. Miscellaneous? Is it a miscellaneous? No, it is a exterior grow bed. Why do I right click to try and build? Why do I do that every time? Well, not every time, but enough to be annoying. 2, 3, 4. Boom. You know, it'd be cool if you could plant the shrooms in there and have them multiply. Okay, so now I also want... Are these the same, just look a little different? I kind of like the way these look better. Tuck those in there. And then we'll go get some bulbo seeds so that we can plant bulbos in there. And poof, we have a base. Nope. Because I can also... Oh, you know what? I just realized I could do it. Because those blood oils are going to take a minute. Yep. I can put those in the reactor for now. Just because I don't want to lose power for recharging the cells while we're, you know, off tempting the fates. Okay. So we'll plant here. And here. And... No, I didn't think about those, that looking like poop when I did that. I don't care about it enough. Don't do it. Stop being fussy. Okay. Alright, so those are charging. It's sucking up the power lickety-split. What do I want to do about that? Do I want to throw another bioreactor in? And what does it take to make a bioreactor again? Wiring kit. Which is 2 silver. There was silver to drill if I wanted it, but lubricant, that's going to be the thing I don't have. Well... Technically, it's got stuff to continue using up. And we're not taking the Cyclops. And the prawn can power itself, now that we're going into the hot area with the prawn suit. Do I want to take snacks? Do I have snacks on my prawn? Where the hell is my prawn? Is it in? It's in. Oh, that is a good idea, actually. I could do that, couldn't I? How low are these bad boys in here? 36. I think the other ones are all about the same. That's a good idea. So I'm going to take this one. I mean, it doesn't get it out of the whatchahoozits, you know, the thingamabob. It doesn't get it out of that, but what it does do is get at least one of them, you know. Look at that. 100%. Where's your battery? Where's your battery? Is it not in the back like the sea moth? Is it there? There it is. And actually, I don't have 2 of them, do I? Does this take 2? Why did I forget that that took 2? Because then I could potentially charge, you know, if I remember to switch them out while I'm out running around. I could potentially do that too. Because it might not take that long to charge them up. I don't know how fast it'll charge once I get into the hotter area. Okay, but I cannot push too much later. Because it's already been 4 hours and 15 minutes. And I just kind of want to poke my head in and see what's what, you know? Okay, it's not terribly warm here. But it should get warmer before too long. And we'll just have to have faith that we didn't miscalculate. There it goes. Boom. 50. Doubled temperature. Okay. But now that we got away from here, we didn't drag any of those little larva thingies with us. So that's good. Okay. Nope. Nope. What is that? Is that anything of interest? Copper. Hey, friend. Hey, friend. I don't want to be your friend. I do remember something in the lava area that was big. Which is why I'm so not excited about this room over here. No, why are you there? Why are you there? Can you not be there? That'd be great. Come on. God damn it! Oh, shit. Alright, where'd you put my thing? Are there two of them? Is that the problem? Is there two? Fucking get! I was so worried about being right over the lava. You know? I keep expecting to see something looming, you know? Besides all of the things that are already here. Why is it that when I get to these areas, it's always when my bladder's like, hey, you probably should go to the bathroom? Because it creates a deeply uncomfortable situation. Hello. It's a Reaper Leviathan, isn't it? Fucking hell, there it is. God. I knew it was here. Oh, I knew it was here. I just don't wanna... I wanna scan the Reaper Leviathan skeleton. No, I hear you up there. God. I hate having to not look up while... Okay. The question is can I actually scan that? Can I actually scan it? I don't remember. Do I remember even successfully scanning that the first? I don't know. I don't even want to look. It's so big out there. I don't remember. Okay. I can hear it. There it is. Well, what do you think of that, Bama? What do you think of that? Oh, yeah. Hey, friend. Please do not shoot my prawn. Oh, is that this douche attacking it? It is. And pushing it around. Where are you? Stop hitting my thing. There's already enough to worry about. Without you being a dick to my prawn suit. Okay, we're gonna have to save this for next time, I think, because this is gonna be... You need to leave. Okay. I see somebody type something, so hold on. Oh, God. Get! Get! Can you just leave? Okay. Risky business. Indeed. Okay, then. Well... Can you just go? It'd be so great if I could just kill you. Would you leave? Just get out. Okay. Can I actually scan it from, like... I hate how easily it is to lose sight of things. Because it's so murky. It's like, it's huge. How the hell can I not see it everywhere in here? But it's just so murky. He's way over there. It'd be crazy if I could scan it. He does seem to make a circuit over this way. There he is. But he also shoots fire. I also don't know if I want to attract attention, you know? I can't remember if I could scan it in here. The nice thing about where I'm parked is that it's got a full loop around it. You know? So, like, I could get all the way through from either side. I was kind of hoping his circuit would... Uh-oh. Donde está? Also, my graphics settings aren't as set as high because I have to run the streaming software at the same time. So sometimes when stuff gets just a little bit too far, the rendering ends. And so he might be closer than I think he is. I just can't see him. Although it's not too far off from me playing it before because I played this on the Xbox. Was this an Xbox One or was this an Xbox? This wouldn't have been Xbox 360, right? This would have been an Xbox One time. But not a S or an X. Okay. I keep thinking it's going to be like right above me. Where? Ah! You fucking dick. Oh, he actually did some damage. Can I get this guy scanned? Do I want to risk it? If I do risk it and I die, it would be really hard to get back here to get my prawn suit. All right. I thought maybe I could like kind of what I did with the Reaper and Ghost Leviathan. I could tie them up trying to stay tucked into the rocks and potentially pull off a scan being here. But I'm not sure. There he is. Will you notice me if I come out here? How close to you before you start coming this way? He goes pretty far. Shut up. Because he went way away from me. I'm also trying to keep moving because of the lizard douches. Wish I could see. Jesus. This cave is big too, which isn't great for feeling safe. Because there's so much empty space that he could, theoretically, he could swim so far away and then go up or down. And I can only see so much, you know? But if I could tie him up swimming around in this rock, I might be able to pull off a scan. Or I might get my face bitten off, and we may be really mad next time we load in. I might have to build a whole nother frickin' prawn suit. Oh, my bladder is so angry right now, too. It's like, you really want to do this while your bladder is this mad? I also don't like the fact that I have completely lost track of where he is. Because he went off that way. And now I don't hear him. Now he has stopped yelling. Has he gotten so far away? I heard him just a little bit there. So has he gotten so far away? Or is he just shut up? Look how much space is in this frickin' cave. Look how much space. There. Now. When will you notice me? I don't want to go too close. You know? That was pretty freaking close. Why are you just sitting there? Move, damn it! Oh. Ugh! You didn't need to get involved, sir. It's literally just sitting there. I swear to God, if that thing zaps me, I'm gonna be so freaking pissed if that thing zaps me. Are you down here fucking with my prawn? That would be the other sucky thing, is if for some reason they destroyed this while I was up there trying to get that guy's attention. Because I want his attention just enough, you know? Like, just enough. Just enough. Just enough. Just enough. Just enough. Oh. Hey, buddy. Jesus Christ. Okay, how close? How close? It's probably gonna have to be close to your face, isn't it? Probably can't just scan your tail. Oh God, you know what I'm missing? Air. Stop pushing my prawn. Because every time you hear that, the prawn's foot, it's because... Hey, you. I kind of don't want you to fire down here, though. It's because it's pushing it. I don't know if I can actually... He might be too quick. This may not be the opportune place, because this is not the last time I will encounter them. They're so fast. Okay. All right. Well, that was a stressful effort with at least some information learned, you know? Leave me alone. All right, where's my... Okay. And where is he? Because I certainly... You need to take your face elsewhere. Going to die. I will not. Okay. All right. I need to get back out, which means I need to make sure he is not close enough to chase me down, shoot at me, all of the above. Unfortunately, I don't know exactly where he's at. But pillars to your advantage, that sort of thing. Trying to weave amongst them so that in case he does become attracted, theoretically, it shouldn't be a big problem to kind of go around. Because you have to remember, they have to have room to maneuver. They have to, you know, they have to, okay, be able to, like, they're gonna shoot at you, but their projectiles, I don't think are homing. Don't go in the hole, woman. But, you know, they have limitations. There we go. I was like, my brain needs to figure out what this sentence is that I'm trying to spit out of my face. They have limitations physically. Like, you know, if you tie them up near the rocks, yeah, there's a little bit of glitchiness, a little bit of clipping, but really they can't, they're probably not going to go through the pillars. They're going to get bound up and slow down, or they're going to try and go around, which also means they're going to slow down, giving you a chance as long as you keep moving, you know. But then the trick is, don't run out of jets, don't get stuck on a rock, you know, like there are your own limitations to account for, but there are things you can do to do risky stuff. That doesn't mean you're always going to succeed, and sometimes you might screw it up. I mean, I have also been in those positions. That's why I was saying out loud, like, I might have to rebuild a prawn suit, and that might really suck if I screw up enough, you know, just so I can get back to where this prawn suit was. Because my sea moth won't make it. My sea moth might make it here, because I think my new depth is 900. But look at what we did. We recharged both of those power cells. So that was a fantastic idea. And we're gonna switch to that one. I should have switched to another one, but I was busy. I was busy thinking about how I wasn't gonna die. But we have now made it back to our new mini base. Do I have more in here? They're not in here. They're in the charger thingies, but slowly but surely. 100%, 100%, 100%. We will get the Cyclops back up to 100%. And we're at a pretty good spot for pushing into the lava area. So now that I have already kind of tested out trying to scan that guy, I can skip that next time, because I didn't really want to leave that for where we started next time. I would much rather... Yep, 100%. There they are. Maybe I'll just put these in my prawn. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't have any more to charge, did I? Okay. Excellent. Do I have any resources on my person? I do not. So that is also good. Are these grown enough? And I didn't even use up all the rest of the power sources that I had put in there for those to get fully charged. So that's also awesome. Do I actually need a spare? If it gets cold. If I end up running out of heat. That's not what you want. So the next time we go, we can just go through the lava area. We don't have to dick around with that guy. We can just go on, see if we can find a way through to another place. That should be 100%, right? Yep, look at that. Perfect. See, we created problems and then we solved them. And then we, you know, found out other things. All right, I'm gonna eat and drink before we go, or before I log off, but I'm going to stick these in here. I'm going to stick, didn't I have another one that needed charging? I'm gonna stick that in here. And stick that in there. And that way they're just sitting there, waiting for me for whenever. Oh, it's not done growing. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll go up and eat on the Cyclops then. But we got modules done. We got a new little mini base established. We, you know, tried not to die. We did all of our favorite things. So I would say that was a pretty successful stream, even though I went a little bit longer than I should have. And...
Vital signs stabilizing.
I meant to leave that blood oil in the base, but I did not do it. But that's kind of where I want to be when I come back in. I don't want to be here. I want to be there. All right. Look at me and my little plants and living my best life. What, 1,300 meters down? Oh, this is only 900 meters down. Yeah, I could get my seam off it. Okay. Stop with your squirrel brain. All right. Nope. I is not inventory. Been doing it correctly all day, and now here you're screwing it up. Okay. Do we want to look at this stuff real quick? Probably. All right. Let's see. We've got a new carnivore. We got the lava lizard. Medium-sized predator adapted for life in volcanic regions and remarkably able to spit molten rock at its foes. 4 mounted mandibles, designed to do maximum damage to prey. Sharp internal teeth tear through flesh and bone alike. Scar tissue, likely due to irregular exposure to magma. Lava lizards build up a thick layer of scar tissue over time, which enables them to withstand ever greater temperatures inside and out. Oh, okay. Behavior. It is able to both defend itself by burying its body in magma and to go on the offensive by spitting molten rocks at its foes. Assessment. Avoid, especially in the presence of lava flow. Ah, deceased. Gargantuan fossil. Yeah, look at how big that mouth is. It's crazy. And it's just the mouth. All right. The fossilized remains... And hello, cave crawler. Oh, thank you, Ms. Bama. Yeah, I'll miss you too. I'll share my stories when I get back. Of course, it's going to be, you know, Probably the kids drove us crazy, but we still had a good time kind of thing. The fossilized remains of an extinct super predator. Its sheer size would have prohibited it from entering such an enclosed space, suggesting the geography of the planet has shifted around it over time. A true apex predator. Dated at approximately 3 million years old, rib cage measurements suggest the creature was eel-like in structure. Calculations suggest this is only the front third of the specimen. The remains now support a vibrant microcosm of life. Note, there are a series of precise angular indentations on the rib cage, suggesting a third party has taken samples from the specimen at a previous time. And then the Reaper Leviathan skeleton. Reapers are ill-suited to high-temperature environments, suggesting this creature was forced down into the active lava zone by conditions outside its control. Trace muscle tissue remains on the bones, indicating the specimen died in recent months. Oh, so it's freshly dead. Well, as fresh as a skeleton can be dead. Burns and other physical damage to the skeletal structure. Likely became prey for something bigger. Oh, you mean like the thing we found? I mean, it's kind of nice to know something can eat those, considering how scary they are. You're back. Sadly, if none of my bodas aren't in the second, but doesn't matter. Bodas? Do you mean in the second game? You'll have to clarify, because my brain is jellified, and so I'm like, wait, am I forgetting something? One of the largest rays on the planet, the Crimson Ray, displaying generally docile behavior. Thick scaling. Scales formed on the skin protect this ray from extreme temperatures, allowing it to survive in areas unpopulated by competing scavengers. Forward-mounted eye sockets. Oh yeah, like right there in the front even. Okay. Suggests a predatory evolutionary history left behind long ago. Assessment, inedible. Yeah, none of the rays. Okay, herbivores small. The magmarang. This organism is an adaptation of the common boomerang, evolved to survive in high-temperature environments. Coloration. Dark red coloration helps this subspecies to blend into igneous rock environments. Orange detailing resembles active lava flow, deterring more cautious predators. Behavior. Marginally bolder than its shallow-dwelling cousins, the magmarang will nonetheless flee any creature larger than itself with impressive speed. Edible. Excellent. Just in case. The red eye. A small herbivorous creature with poor maneuverability, evolved to inhabit high-temperature environments. Thermal camouflage. Deep red and orange coloration enables this subspecies to blend into volcanic environments and reflect environmental thermal energy, thus rendering it almost invisible to most predators. Thermal vision. Delicate light-based eyesight is impractical at these temperatures, and the red eye has developed thermal vision in its place. In this species, volcanic domain, edible plant matter and potential predators are the coldest entities in range. Oh, see, I was wondering about that because I'm like, thermal, isn't it hot everywhere? But that's interesting that it's so hot that it actually is a reverse. That potential predators are the coldest entities in range. Interesting. Assessment, edible, low calorie count. Hi, how are you, Danny? Oh, wait. Oh, you're, okay. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by bodas. Is that a creature that, like, I'm not thinking? How are you, Danny? I hope you are well. I am trying to wrap it up because... Oh, gosh, it's almost been 5 hours. I need to go. I have, like, things I gotta do. My husband's probably like, what the hell is happening? So I am way... Oh, no. No. It is pinned, but we did not go through all of that rigmarole earlier just to forget to up this whatchamahoozits. What is it? Depth module. That is not what we're forgetting to do. It's up here. Mark 2.
Warning.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Guess what I forgot about? How many times am I gonna try and crush my vehicles in this playthrough? How high do I have to get? How far away do I have to go to make this a thing? I really shouldn't be doing this. I really should be wrapping it up. I'm such a bad... misbehaving is what I'm doing. I'm so stubborn. It's no good. Oh, I didn't get far enough back. Please let me in. There we go. I have a distinct memory of doing that before. Okay, it didn't actually do
Engine powering up.
lasting damage. It said 500 meters, right? So I'm gonna need to get back out of this cave. Also, if you have not gotten this far in your playthrough, this is where you learn from my mistakes and don't repeat them. You're welcome. I will exhibit bad behavior that you can learn and grow from. Because if you think I'm here to play games well, this is not the stream for you. I am here to play games chaotically and also overthink things. That's what I am here for. Oh, it'd be nice if I didn't have to go way, way out to get this done. You know? I'm at 892, so I don't have to get up terribly high. But then... Hold on. This is why I shouldn't be doing this at the end of the stream. Oh, I'm drifting still. That's disconcerting. I could build it here. Okay. How quickly can I build it here? Okay. I'm not going to do that. I don't know how quickly the crush depth will be a problem. Because I was like, maybe if I could just build it at the modification station on the Cyclops, I could quickly pop it out, upgrade it, and then pop it back in. But I don't know how quickly things get crushed, and wouldn't that just suck to try and, like, for what? Because I don't want to take my Cyclops back up to 500 meters? Would it be worth that if I lost the Cyclops with that? No. So I feel like it probably will be fine. Like, it probably would be fine. But also, who wants to lose a whole ass Cyclops because you were like, sure, it's fine? Nobody. Nobody wants that. Wait a second. There we go. I was like, So we're not going to do that because that would be dumb. And we're already tired of making poor decisions. So let's just not make further poor decisions. I'm glad I thought of it before I drove away, though. So that's good. Hello. I still haven't told my kid that I made a yellow submarine in this game. Okay. See, I'm just trying to get a little extra time in before I'm gone for a week. That's what I'm trying to do. You believe me? It's not because I'm misbehaving. What I'd really like to do is not to have to go too far past what's his ass. You know, our friendly neighborhood ghost leviathan. I'd really like to just not do that. Yay, overtime! That's right. I'll be like, there were people say it was fine. I don't know. Is my husband actually... He's kind of not sure about continuing Subnautica 2 because he's got water fear. And he's been playing it, but he's like, I don't know. He has not been playing it nearly as much as he was when, he first started. Okay. What is that glowy thing over there? Just environs. Where's my... Hold on. It's not that. I'm gonna have to go back out where he is, aren't I? Oh, hey. Hey, when you don't drive with lights on, it's hard to see stuff. Yeah. Nope. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, so we're at 780. Maybe we won't have to go hang out with that friend. Oh no, we're gonna have to go out there, aren't we? I don't want to. Well, you think we can build it fast enough? I'm tired. I should stop. You know why? Anyone want to guess? Anyone want to guess? Extra points if you can figure out what the hell I did. Yeah, I really don't want to have to deal with these roots and stuff, though. I've been playing for 4 hours. I've been playing for almost 5 hours. The problem right now...
Engine powering down.
I didn't grab the resources to make the modification. Because my brain is tired. And I was like, do this fast, do this fast. If you do it fast, you can get it done. And then I totally screwed it up. Shoot! God, this is why you should just behave yourself and not. Okay. How fast does crush depth affect the Cyclops? Subnautica. Like, what game are we playing? Okay. Exceeding the Cyclops crush depth causes it to take damage extremely slowly. You are granted a about 30-second grace period with no damage. Afterward, it takes roughly 15 to 20 seconds for each 10% of health loss, meaning it takes several minutes of continuous crushing pressure to actually destroy the submarine. Okay, worth the search. Because what I was thinking was, God, do I not want to have to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I should have just looked it up. We might do some damage, but we'll be okay. Nope. There's a little bit less room back there than I wanted. All right. I think I can turn... I'm stuck on something. Not terribly surprising. I've got all the resources I need for repair. Let's see. Oh, I'm turning the wrong way backwards. Ugh. Shouldn't be driving backwards when I'm tired. Okay. I should have just looked it up. There we go. This is exactly where I wanted to go. I wanted to... Would you please push the correct buttons, woman? It's already stressful enough as it is because you're tired and you're stressed out because you're mad at yourself for doing stupid shit. Okay, there we go. We're correcting things. We are fixing things. We're going to be fine. Oh, and I'm going to get stuck again because frickin' roots and rocks and all kinds of shit's in my way. We're not taking that much damage, though, so... It can yell at me all at once. There we go. Again, we don't play games here to be good at them. We play them to be chaotic. There we go. We're taking some damage, but it'll be okay. As long as we don't take too much, we can fix it pretty easy. All right. I should have just looked it up. I'm going to say it a lot because I'm, you know when you get mad at yourself and all you want to do is sit there and beat yourself up over it? And the more tired you are, the thinner your patience for frustrating things gets. That's what it's like. That's what it's like. Okay. I don't know what direction is getting mad at me. If it's a creature or if it's just not showing me what I'm running up against. Because sometimes there's a delay. Oh, and it repaired itself. Look at that. Does it do self-repair? I didn't think it self-repaired, but whatever that little bit was that was missing is not missing now. All right. All right. This is the part of the stream where we demo what not to do. Just don't do it. Unless you're a glutton for punishment like me. Can I thread this spot right here? Yep. I just need more practice driving my Cyclops. That's what we did this for. Is so we can improve our skill set. And if you believe that line of BS. All right. I have several minutes. To quickly pop it out, upgrade it, and pop it back in. Our Google overlords told me that, so I should trust it, right? Okay. Oh, what the hell am I doing in here? I'm grabbing stuff. Kyanite, plasteel, and the depth module. That is all I need. I do thrive on the risky behavior. I learn stuff from doing risky crap. Even if it's dumb risky crap, I still learn. Whether I get better or not is questionable, but like, I still learn. All right. What the? Why is there an empty spot here? Oh, was it over there before? All right. I'm probably going to take, like, no damage because I do it so fast. Because it said approximately 30 seconds before it starts to actually take damage. There we go. Boom. All that for nothing. How much time did I waste doing that stupid crap? Okay. I don't even care where I wanted to be. I'm here now. We finished it. We did all the things. I can unpin this stupid recipe. All right. I have reached 5 hours. This is the longest I think I've ever streamed. Holy bananas. All right. Well, thanks so much for hanging out. You've learned what not to do by watching my risky behavior. Well, you're welcome. Goal achieved. If you're new here, don't forget to like, follow, subscribe if you are having a good time and want to watch me be chaotic some more, because that's what we do here. Even when we play chill games, I'm still somehow chaotic. But be forewarned, my family and I are going on a short vacation next week, so I will not be streaming Thursday night or Sunday. I will be streaming the next week, but it's going to be 2 weeks until I stream Subnautica again, because one of my other major games has a short-term event that I will be streaming a week from this next Thursday. Anyway, pardon me, I'm having burps that are no fun. So, yes, thank you so much. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out, lurking, speaking, whatever you're doing, you know, thanks so much. I always appreciate having the company, even if you don't say anything. Other than that, I hope you have a lovely day, nighttime, wherever you are, whenever you are, and I will see you next time. Bye.